Memorize the road signs, going to the south side, city lights along the way. Everything is alright, 'cause I can almost see your face. Take me to the dark sky, underneath the starlight, 40 minutes from LA. Everything is alright, how I do it every day. The way you hold me, I wish time would go slowly. I know I'm not lonely when I'm with you. The way you hold me, I wish time would go slowly. I know I'm not lonely when I'm with you. All my nights are better with you. Journeys in a sports car, wasted in the same bars, takes me back to Santa Fe. We were living like a new start, and with you I feel it every day. Don't need to check into the 5 stars, give me any hotel, stopping by the motorway. How'd you know me so well, but still got everything to say. The way you hold me, I wish time would go slowly. I know I'm not lonely when I'm with you. The way you hold me, I wish time would go slowly. I know I'm not lonely when I'm with you. All my nights are better with you.
Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Or Saturday. It might be Saturday morning. I don't know. I feel like I have this down to a science at this point. Turn the music down to just the right level. Woo! Woo! Getting it down to a science. Is it kind of dark? Hold on. Let me turn up my light a little bit. I think it's... Hello? No accessory. Okay, never mind. I'm not changing my light then. I won't change it then. How you doing? How you doing? I was debating between doing a just chatting stream or Palia. Palia. I've seen people say it both ways. But you're eepy. Hi, Sawi. Hi, Sawi. You worked hard today. You worked hard. I might be getting an IRL job. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Because I kind of need one. I kind of need one. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I kind of just wanted... I was actually watching... Because, okay. I've been watching other people's streams all day today. Not all day, for like a few hours today. Just like checking out other people and other people's streams. And I was watching who was it? Bees with the Knees came up on my recommended channel since I was watching her. She was playing Faz for a little bit, which is why I clicked on it, but then she started doing like just chatting after that. She was kind of over Faz. And it was like a really good just chatting vibes. And so I was like, do I want to do that today? But I already told you guys what I was gonna do this week. I already told you guys what I was gonna do this week, so I was like, I do want to play Palia. I want to play more Palia. Gotta progress. Gotta riz up Halcyon and Kenyatta. Hey Vig, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hopefully no more more disastrous DoorDash orders, I hope. That would be unfortunate. Although I wouldn't blame you if you just like gave up on DoorDash entirely. I'm doing alright, glad to be done with the work week. Yeah, let's go! Weekend! Weekend! That's right, this weekend. You got a couple days to rest. Plus you're recovering from being sick too, so I'm sure that's a huge relief to be done working and just like be able to rest, you know? You need it. Excuse me. Man, soda always makes me burp so bad. I like it. It tastes so good. Also, it's the 0 It's the 0 I said it was S tier and I wasn't kidding. It's the only kind I drink. Only the 0. Yeah, so I thought we'd just have a chill day to like hang out and stuff. The words, my brain. Hold on. I'm finding it. The bruh, oh my god, help. I need help. The title at the end. I'm considering making a like VTuber model. Just to have sometimes. Because I feel like you don't have to just be all VTuber or all, what do you even call this? Cam? That could be fun. Making it yourself or commissioning it. I would like to make it myself. So the quality wouldn't be like what it could be if I commissioned it. But I'm not really planning on using it for all my streams anyways. And there's programs where you can like rig it yourself. And they have pretty crazy customization. Granted, it would take a while. It's hard, I've researched it. I like to do things the hard way though. Like everything. I want to do everything the hard way. Because then once I do it once, I feel like I would have, it's like a new skill unlocked. A new skill unlocked. Intro rigging. Right? I don't know. I do think it would be fun though. We all about boosting that skill tree. Exactly. Except it's less of a tree and more of a vine. Plus there's no base. IRL skill tree grinding is fun. It is fun. Yeah, you just get to learn new things and have fun while you do it and have new experiences. I'd say base equals breathing. That's not really a skill though, is it? I don't know if I'd consider breathing a skill. Since we don't have to think about it. Unless you're just in perpetual panic attack mode. You come out, your mama gets spanked on the bottom, and bam! Breathing skill unlocked. I mean, I guess. Breathing skill unlocked. That's so funny. Oh man. Oh, I never said this on stream, but I actually unlocked my breathing skill late. I think it was, I don't remember how many minutes, but for at least a few minutes after I was born, I was not breathing. I was purple and everything. They had to help me unlock my breathing skill. Could be part of the reason why my brain doesn't work sometimes, I don't know. Well, maybe. If breathing is the base though, then that means what, like, do you consider, what do you consider a skill then at that point? You had to spend an extra minute or two in tutorial mode even when you left the tutorial zone. True. I was stuck in tutorial mode for a little bit there. I lagged. I IRL lagged when I was born. Oh my god. I was just lagging a little bit, it's fine. I'm here! I made it out the tutorial zone. Except I still feel like I'm in the tutorial zone, bro. When does the tutorial end? When does the tutorial end? And the campaign begin? At this point, breathing is just mastered. You have an instinctive autus of it. The vocabulary is pretty good. I've never heard that word before. Autus? Outhouse? I think it's autus. Auto use. Oh my goodness gracious. Got it, got it. Got it, got it. I thought it was like French or something. Goodness. No, it's fine, it's fine. No, I don't know French. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. There's plenty of borrowed French words in English, though, to be fair, also. Just English, Spanish, and a little Gaelic and Latin. Wait, when did you learn Gaelic and Latin? That's sick. What the heck? And I'm guessing you took Spanish in school then, because you're smart. Personal study. That's pretty sick. Oh my god. How long have you been studying Gaelic and Latin for? I've always wanted to learn Latin and Greek. But there's so many languages out there, you know? I feel like I should at least learn Spanish first. Since my dumbass chose French in high school. Nobody around here speaks French. I should have chose Spanish. Should have chose Spanish. Granted, a lot of people who take Spanish in school only do it because they have to, and they don't really pay attention, and they just kind of pass. So they don't really know how to speak Spanish. Latin only so much as to pronounce stuff decently and recognize some text, but not enough to read or write anything. Ah. Gaelic enough to converse minimally if I have a dictionary. Wow, that's pretty cool. Duolingo. Oh, they have Gaelic on Duolingo? And Latin? But Latin's a dead language. What? That's pretty cool. They are always adding new languages to Duolingo. That's for sure. That's for sure. I remember years ago, Duolingo only had like, what was it, like 7 or 8 languages on there? It was not that many. It was not that many languages. Dead language doesn't mean no one knows how it works. Just that no one uses it as their primary language. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not colloquially spoken, like, in everyday, as an everyday language. So I didn't think they would put a language like that on Duolingo. That's interesting. It's interesting. Very interesting. Super cool, though. That makes it easier if I ever want to jump on the train and learn some Latin. I do think it'd be very helpful. Latin is the root of a lot of languages. A lot of modern languages. I say that though, but I don't actually know if I would spend the time on it because I said that I was gonna learn Spanish when I got back to the States, and it's been 3 months and I've gotten to like level 2 on Duolingo. It's bad. I don't remember basically anything. It's so bad. I keep forgetting to practice every day. So, difference between what you want to do and what you can make yourself do. I don't know if I learned what Latin I know from there. I mostly just pick it up on etymology and a Latin to English dictionary. Oh, I read for fun as a nerdy freshman in high school. You did? You read? That's so cool. That's pretty cool. Who cares if it's nerdy, right? Who cares? I'm sure the dictionary helps a lot though. Having the translation dictionaries, like translated dictionaries, are extremely, extremely helpful. Granted, you do have to know the grammar structure of the language. Cool or had very little friends, but no one wanted to hang out? Both. Yes. Yes. That's the thing is like, I feel like in high school, everyone's trying so hard to fit in. Everyone's trying so hard to be cool that the people who are actually doing what they're interested in that don't fit in get kind of swept under the rug. But those are the people that kind of like end up being the cool ones later in life, you know? The ones who were popular and trying to fit in end up not being that cool. I don't know. Not all the time, but I feel like sometimes. I've seen it enough that I'm like, you know, no shade to cool people in high school, but low key. Because if you, like, I don't know. I guess there's a difference between that and like not having any friends or not having many friends. I had a very small friend group in high school. Very small friend group. But I've always been that way. I haven't been like friends with everyone and like know everyone. I just have like my small group of people that I know. And they're like my besties. They're my besties. And I just hang out with them. Yeah. I do need to brush up on my French though too, actually. Because it's been, wait, hold on. When was the last time I took a French class? Oh. It was in college, sophomore year. So that would have been 2019. No. I graduated in 2018. That would have been 2015. So it's been 8 years. It's been 8 years since I took a French class. And I also didn't practice French after I graduated. That's a long time not to practice. 5 years of taking French and then 8 years of not speaking it, so... Oof. Yikes. I'm also losing my Korean too. Slowly but surely. Because I don't watch K-dramas or listen to K-pop all the time anymore. And I'm also not living in Korea anymore. Bruh, the way you have to like constantly practice to keep up languages, speaking multiple languages, I don't know how polyglots do it. How do polyglots do that? They just, that's like their job. It feels like. They have to spend so much time practicing all their languages. I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, Pig, I think you were the one to suggest Leaf Blower Revolution. I did download Leaf Blower Revolution, and I'm planning on playing it this week. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a really, like, satisfying game. At least that's what I'm expecting. Yeah. I think you were the one to suggest that, right? I have it downloaded on my PC already, so it's ready to go. Yeah. It was a good recommendation. Definitely my type of vibe. Definitely my type of vibe. I think it'll be great. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Even just the screenshots where the grass, it's like the leaves covering the grass and you can see where they already like blew off certain sections of the grass and there's like, you can see the line of leaves and oh, it just looks so satisfying. That's also why I want to play Power Wash Simulator. Because you get to like use the power washer to like clean off things, and you can see the lines of where it just goes and it's clean. Oh, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. But I don't have that game just yet. That's okay. Plus, everyone and their mom has already played it, but who cares? Who cares? I do a little bit, but not enough not to play it, you know? What was that? Okay, we're good. I also am gonna make, I want to do some polls asking you guys what you would like. Because I'm not really sure. So like, how often should we do a DMCA stream? Things like that. Or like, what games you prefer to see me do? Or like, what type of streams you guys prefer to see me do? Just to get some feedback, you know? So I think I'm gonna try to do that either this week or next week. If I can remember. If I can remember. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't get comfy. You ever get that, like, sort of... It's just like a restless feeling, right? Just being restless and, like... I can't get comfy, you know? Like, when you're trying... the worst part is when you're trying to go to sleep and you feel restless. And then you keep tossing and turning and moving around and, like, trying to get that one spot that, like, feels comfortable. And you just can't find it. I think I'll probably be very fidgety today. Feeling fidgety. I'm feeling the fidget. Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Is it, do you feel it or are you feeling it? What's the correct quote? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Is that the correct one? Let me look it up real quick. Are you feeling it? Original scene. Let's find out. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, gosh.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling a warm spot.
Sorry. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it?
I'm feeling it, SpongeBob.
Patrick, that's not a ride.
Oh, gosh.
Get off of me!
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? After thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Shh. How about now? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Oh my gosh, all the kids too. Yikes. That's so creepy.
I know if I can feel it. Yeah. Do you really want to know if I can feel it? Yeah. Because I can feel it. You want to know what I'm feeling?
Uh-oh.
Yes. I'm feeling like a total barnacle head.
Got it. Understood. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? He just yeets the childs. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, he does. He just kind of yeets him off. Oh my gosh. Not Mr. Krabs yeeting kids. Oop. Oop. Good thing. I don't know. There's no upside to that. Good thing it's a cartoon, so that makes it okay. I have definitely been misquoting that scene. I've been saying, do you feel it? Instead of, are you feeling it now? But now I know. Been corrected. Been corrected. Oh show. Oh show. One of the streams I was watching earlier, they were watching well, they were watching multiple, they were just like kind of scrolling YouTube and like watching like classic videos kinda. And they put on the Key and Peele substitute teacher one. It's so good. It's so good. I remember seeing that when it came out. And back then, I think my sense of humor was just crap. Because I didn't really find it super funny. Like, I thought it was okay, but I didn't find it super funny. But like, watching it today, on their stream, I was like, cracking up. I was dying. It was so funny. It was so funny. Sometimes you just need the little ha-ha hee-hees. You need the hee-hee ha-has. For sure. God, this song is so good. What if I just separated Spotify from the rest of my stream and then I could do a regular normal stream? It's just only the Spotify would be not heard. Only the Spotify wouldn't be there. So like anything in the background wouldn't be there when you're watching, but you could still get everything else. And then I could play whatever I wanted in the background. That'd be pretty sick. I could do that. Even if it's not like a DMCA like music recommendation stream, you know? That'd be kind of cool, because I have some new songs that I found. I have some new songs that make me want to go to a rave. Makes me want to go to a rave so bad. It's not a want, it's a need. I need to go to a rave and just jam and just like let the music soak into my bones, you know? There's some really good new songs that I found. Same. There's just something about, I don't know, there's something about the appeal of a rave. And also I've heard the community is really good at raves too, that like everybody's really supportive and like helpful and nice, and the vibes are just really good at most raves, is what I heard. So I feel like that'd be a good experience, no? Yeah. One day. One day. I'll put it on my bucket list. How about that? I'll put go to a rave on my bucket list. Well, no, that doesn't count. That wasn't a rave. That was a club. Never mind. It looked like a rave, though. There's some pretty rave-like clubs in South Korea. They party hard over there. They party hard. Those are always a vibe. Those are always a vibe. The sort of like clubs. You know what I mean? It's been a while since I went to a club. But you kind of got to be in a mood for it, I think. At least I do. I don't know if you guys care about clubs or not. I definitely have to be in the right headspace for it. But when I am, it's super fun. It's super fun. Okay. Watch me. Let us open up Palia. I think now is it. Oh, and I'm pretty sure because things keep going, like they keep rendering when you're out of the game. I'm pretty sure my house is done. I'm like 99% sure my house is done. Yeah, it's really exciting. It's really exciting. Lego. La la la. There it is. Bop. I think this is a good spot for a cam anyways, actually. I think it goes like up here. And then chat goes right here, I think. Kiwi coconut! Let's go! In world! In world with kiwi coconut! Oh, amazing. The heck? Oh, my house is complete. New room add-ons. Oh, in the City Hall store, okay. New Ritz in the City Hall store. Okay, I can expand my plot. Expand usable space. Got it. A new housing slot. Okay. I want to go inside the house, but I feel like I'm gonna miss it if I don't. Okay. Add-ons in the City Hall store. Okay. Let's go! Oh, Tish? Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, Tish. I want to go see my house. Look at that. Look at my house. It's so cute. There's a tree in my house. I gotta fix that. Is it a big tree? Can I... Oh, I can't do anything with that one. Ha! Okay, it's fine. Hi, Tish.
Nice to see a new face.
We've met. I'd say I can't believe you built this, but I totally can. You're so cute. I had this wallpaper and flooring lying around, and I thought you'd appreciate it. No way! You're just giving me flooring? City Hall has a lot of stuff to check out for your house, too. Stop by and say hi to Kenyatta if she's there. Oh yeah, I will be. Don't worry. Don't worry, I will be. I'm sure she'll be super excited to help you with your new home. Oh, I can't ask.
Stop by again soon.
Oh no. Press and hold R to open the tool wheel. Hover over. I knew that. The heck? Oh, hi. Another person? I don't know. What are you here for? Tish told me about this drab little plot was getting a delightful makeover. True. You're offering my services as a tailor. Okay. All you need to do is install a wardrobe and open its doors. Feel free to try on any outfit that suits your fancy. Do visit the register in my shop in Kalima.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo! What? Okay, let's move some stuff. Let's move some stuff. Okay. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm gonna pick that up. Absolutely, we're taking all this inside out. Oh. I gotta pick up the little stuff first. Okay, and then we're gonna pick this up. Anything else? I think we can keep the rest of it out here. Alright, let's move in. I feel like it might be better in the corner, to be honest. Like that. I feel like it rounds out the room better. And then I have this, which I forgot what it is. Maybe we'll put it like right here. Is that in the middle? Is that kind of, which one's in the middle? This one or this one? That's kind of middle-ish. I don't know. And then table. Table can go in this corner. There we go. And then where'd the chair go? There it is. Got my little chair. A little chair. Okay. And then We've got this. Can I still not put this on top of here? No. But that's fine. Maybe if I put it on the floor. Wow, how close do I have to get for that door to open? How close do I have to get? Ah! That's so... Oh, wait. Hey. So, that's so funny. So I really can't... I can't put it up here? That'd be so cute, though. Ooh. Okay. Put it in the middle of this table, and then we put this one. Boot. Gotta put the cute little boot on the table. Boot. Goes... I don't know. Nothing looks right. Nothing. Ah! Nothing looks right. Where do I put it? What do I do? This was so cute, though. They're all facing the same direction. That's wrong. It's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Is there like a windowsill or something I put the shoe on, maybe? No. No, that is not. That's okay. Oh my gosh, I have things to do. I have things to do. Okay, so now I have a cabin. Maybe I should change my clothes. Do you want me to change my clothes, guys? We could do that. Oh, wait. Did I see these before? Not owned. Oh. Part of the builder, soothsayer, buccaneer. Is that in the store? You have to get hats in the store. Oh. Wait, do they... Oh, there's a whole bunch. I was wondering where some people got their outfits from. That's why. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Because some of these, like this one's super sick. I like this one a lot. That one's really cool. I like these ones. This is sick. Oh my gosh. This crop jacket, bruh. Okay. Of the options that I can use, is there anything else I would want to change into? I don't really know if there is, to be honest. But I think I need to do it for like a mission or something. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't have to. Oh my god! I totally forgot! Yes! I can make a kitchen now. I can make a kitchen! Oh my gosh. I have to go here. Bruh. Stove and prep station. Make. I can cook! I can cook, I can cook, I can cook, guys! It's so exciting. Place your stove. Okay, easy. Now, prep station. I'm so excited! Let me go put my kitchen in. Let me go put my kitchen in. We're gonna put it right here. Look at that. Okay. You've placed your stove. Most dishes start here, but cooking uses other stations too. Prep station nearby. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I can put it here maybe? Or no. I want to put it here. On either side of the window. That's cute. Choose a dish from the stove and hit make. Making dishes requires prepping ingredients at other stations. Once the ingredients are in, a final stir will finish the soup. Okay, let's see if we can make something. No recipes. Never mind. I have no recipes. That's a little sad. No recipes, sad. What is this for again? Is this to put my food in? This is for the kitchen also. But what does it do? I don't remember. Makeshift pantry. Can I put, like... How do I put stuff in the pantry? How do I put stuff in there? Nothing shows up. Maybe I need recipes first? Oh, I didn't put this one down. Where should I put this? Maybe, like, up here? That's kind of cute. I think it rounds out that whole wall, right? All of this. Kind of rounds it out a little bit. This is bare. This is super bare. This is also super bare, but at least it's even. This, however, this needs help. Also. There. Is that better? It's not perfectly even. I don't like that. It's better closer, right? I think it is. Is it better closer? Mail. Hasian! Hasian? You're Kiwi, you'll probably freeze to death without my help, so take this. You'll thank me for it later. I'm thanking you for it now, bro. Can I make a jacket out of it? Can I make clothes? Can I craft clothes? Wait a second. How do I... Decor. No. Definitely not from the work table. Is there like a sewing station that I can get maybe? Okay, I need to get recipes. Need to get recipes. Oh, I just checked the mail. What? Oh, mark is red. There we go. Oh, I have rugs. Right. I like that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and then I can rotate it. Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, and then this is the other option. What do you mean? You know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright. I can put this in here, and this in here, and this in here, and this in here. What is... It's consumable. Oh, that's right. I need these. Fur I can put in here. These pickles, I think... Can I cook with them? I don't know if I can cook with them. Okay! Let's go talk to Kenyatta. Let's go rizz up Kenyatta. So pretty. I just can't get over how beautiful this game is. It's so freaking beautiful. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. Pinata is here. Can't do that because I don't have a thingamabob yet. just yet. Oh, did I lose some health there? Uh-oh. That works. I did a little rolling landing. A rolling landing. All the sounds, all this. You know, this game is so cute. This game is so cute. Alright. Oh, what was that? Oh, for cooking 102, I have mushroom and vegetable, but I don't have spice. Oh, maybe I need to go talk to Reth for spice. Can I get spices from him? She's sleeping. But I can talk to her anyways. Chat.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly?
What are you waiting for? Hi, good to see you too. I don't have top customers right now, so let's hang. What's up? Oh, we're hanging? Are we hanging?
Ugh.
Either you need me to help you with something or you don't. I thought it might not be a good idea. But hot. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm trying to contain myself. Last time I freaked out a little too hard, I think. She's not real. But damn! Just a second, let me try to remember what the new homeowner's guide said. Okay. Blueprint. Okay.
Yeah.
City Hall cash register. Okay. Crafting licenses. Okay. You're not eligible to try for a full Kalima citizenship? Oh! I can have citizenship here. Why her eyes shifting like that? You see that? You see that eye shift? She stopped doing it. I need to chill. You have to show your dedication to Kalima's well-being or whatever? Okay. Lowdown. Give me the lowdown. Invest in your plot enough. And show you're intending to stay for real. Okay.
Yeah.
Chat. What do you want? Briar daisies? One of your favorite flowers.
Later.
Okay! Briar daisies. Can you get her some briar daisies? I'm smitten. I'm so smitten. It's a problem. It's a problem. She's so pretty. What a cash register at City Hall. Okay, which means City Hall is somewhere around here. There it is. I'm right here, I think. Is this City Hall? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Whoa. Whoa! I can get a gazebo? Harvest house. 11 by 11 meters. Takes 8 hours to build. Whoa. Hallway? Whoa. Okay. A writ that allows you to expand your housing space. Okay. Increases the number of crafters you can place by 1. Oh. Okay. Probably need one of those, I think. Alright, we'll just take one. Let's just take one. Hi. The vibes are immaculate. They're immaculate. Where am I going? Increase the value of your house and visit your plot. How do I do that? Get any spice. How do we get spice? Probably have to go here, no? To get spice. I see no spice. Interesting. Where do I get spice? I have to go to the tavern, maybe? Maybe Reth can give me some spice. This is not... Yes, it is. Here. Or can I just buy food here? Oh. What is this? Requires quest complete. Okay. Well, I have basically no monies. I need to grind a little bit, I think, to make back some money. I have like no money right now. How do I get spice? There's something I'm missing. General store, furniture, library, tailor, tavern, blacksmith. Staples, apothecary. Farm? No, I don't think so. Where do I get spice from? Quest objective? Let's go this way. Oh, tree! There's a tree! Let's see what this is. What do we got going on here? Oh, hello, Mr. Mayor. Goodbye, Mr. Mayor. I'm on a mission. I guess my goal should be probably to, like, make friends with everyone, I think. Hi, Tish. Can I ask what you want now?
How are you liking Kilima?
She's so sweet. It's so nice to see you again. I just want to know if you want anything. Flower crowns and run out of sundrop lilies. Yeah! I can get you sundrop lilies. Wait, how'd you market tonight? Sure.
Have a good day.
Now I have to go to the market tonight. I have to. What time is it? 9 a.m. Okay. I have to remember to go to the market tonight. Good luck with your hunting. Good luck. It's so pretty. I want to live here. I want to live here. I'm shocking all the bugs. They're shocked. They're so shocked. Okay, what do we got going on here? What is this? Mission objective? What's going on? What's going on over here? Oh, I just almost spilled my soda. Oh. I just almost spilled it right onto my keyboard. Oh, this is the market. But it's not open. Never mind. I can't do this right now anyways. Whoop. That's alright. Okay. I need... Is this clay? Do I need clay? How much is clay worth anyways? I haven't used my copper arrows yet though. Oops. See if I can one-shot it. I can! Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get it. You done? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I can't believe I just spooked it. Oh, shit. Did you despawn or what? What just happened? Oopsies! Okay, I got this. Oh. All the other ones ran away. Whoopsies. What's this? A mushroom? A mushroom? I do need flowers and something else. I forgot. What did Kenyatta want? Uh-oh. I already can't remember. What did she want? It was something flower related. Her favorite flower. But I had never seen it before. I had never seen it before. Oh no, what's the flower she said she liked? Uh-oh. Okay, here's my question. Is this silver or am I just crazy? Is it just stone or is it silver? Flint and stone. Never mind. I will be needing more copper though, I think. I'm gonna make more stuff. Let's go. Oh, do you see that? Hassia needs to talk to me. Look. Hassia needs to talk to me. Let's go. Oh, God. Whee! Where you at? Where you at, bruv? Oh, Cassian, let's go. Let me get this first. Beep. And this. This one will give me more. Yeah. Yeah. Even the little sounds that it makes when... Oh, hi. Hi, Volatile. Want to offer promotion? Sorry, we don't need any channel promotion. Thank you, though. You're welcome to stick around if you want to watch the stream, though. Where are you at, Hassian? Where are you at? I hope you're having a good day today. Come here. Look, he's got a dog, too. Like, come on, bro.
You're here, so I may as well help.
Yeah, I know. You're all, like, cold and distant or whatever. Acceptable progress. I'll take it. I have a new recipe available for you to purchase. Woohoo! Let's go! What is this? Shoots farther than a makeshift bow. Perfect. Let's go. I really need money now. Don't prove me wrong. I would never. If you're looking for Chappa, I would try searching in the forest. Okay. Chappa are burrowing creatures that make their homes in the base of trees. What do you want?
Is that all?
Tapping back and forth? No, that's no problem. Oh, no, you're working overtime? Oh, you worked overtime. Got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. That's rough. That's rough. Where are... Oh, he's right here. Yeah, working 40 hours a week is hard enough, but overtime is... Whew, sheesh.
Not a lot of folks come around these parts.
Oh, really? Can't say expected you to take so well to mining? Well, you know. I'm a natural at everything, what can I say? Same. Oh. Now what you're doing to need... I can read, I promise. What you're gonna need next is a way to repair your things. Okay. You can teach me how to repair. Repair station! I don't have money. I need money. Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm gonna have to find you later, Hodari.
Bye.
Remind me to... He doesn't have the mission thing anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I gotta... Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Crap. Okay, that means... And I won't be... Let's see, they pay you for the stuff you put in the box at, what, 6 a.m.? I got off like an hour and a half later than usual. Oh, that's quite a difference, yeah. Yikes. I can see why you would want to unwind with some games. I totally get that. What game are you playing, actually? What you gaming? Where am I going? Home. No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. It's only midday. And I still got space. So, wait, where did... The forest? Is that what he said? Where is the forest, bro? Here, maybe? No, these are hills. Fields. Maybe here? Is this more... I think that should be fine. I do want to get some chappa. I'm gonna get some chappa. Some modded risk of... What is that emote? Something too? Oh wait, am I going home? Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, stop. Modded risk. Interesting, okay. World War II, is that what that is? I can't remember the last time I played Risk. That's fun. Are you playing Risk of Rain 2? Oh. Got it. The emote was wacky. If I knew what the emote was, then it'd be fine. I could just fill in the blanks, but I was like, I don't really know that one. That's alright. I do now. Risk of Rain. Cool. I haven't played that one. Is this the forest? I think this is the forest. I see no chappas. If you had to... Oh, it's like a world hopping item synergy PvE game? What? World hopping... Huh? Real fun game and super great for replayability, and mods only increase that, but might not be your speed. Interesting. I was literally about to ask, like, what kind of game it is and, like, what the vibes are. Interesting. Okay. World hopping. That's hard for me to visualize. Is it like one of those... Is it like a really big game? One of those, like, open world kind of games? Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I got it. Okay, hold on. How much can I get for all of this meat I have? Wait. But I've... So many Cernyx. The hide, though. It's not much. Ugh. I have to keep going. I have to keep going. Okay. I... Game loop is you land on a world, kill enemies to get gold, spend gold to open the chests on the map, then activate a teleporter to start a boss fight, kill the boss and charge the teleporter, and then teleport to the next world. Repeat. Interesting. The maps are not super huge, but there's a fair few of them. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, like, the difference is the bosses and the world that you're on and stuff like that. That's a pretty sick idea. I've definitely heard of that game. I've heard of it. But I don't really, I didn't know anything about it. That's pretty sick. Okay. How long do you usually stay on, like, each planet, you know? How long till you can, like, charge the teleporter and go to the next planet? There's like 200 items that all stack in unique, powerful ways. Ooh, so it's very customizable. I got you, I got you. Okay, customizable, a lot of maps. Feels very, it's giving, the way you're describing it, it's like giving sci-fi? Is it sci-fi? With like the teleporting and the... all the, oh, I didn't mean to spook ya. Oh, look at that aim. Okay. It's 3 p.m. Not 3 p.m. yet. Can't get much clay. 3 to 7 minutes per world. Oh! Oh! That's not very long at all. Interesting. So wait, if you're hopping worlds every like 3 to 7 minutes, that must mean, I mean, how many worlds are there then? That's gotta be a ton. It's gotta be a ton of worlds. Unless, I mean, I guess technically you would end up at like the same one multiple times, right? The same world more than once. It's not like a, I can only go to this world one time kind of thing. Oh! It despawned. Where'd the Cernet go? Did you see that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go. Real hard to describe it adequately. Yeah, it sounds like a really unique game. Like kind of like a very one of a kind kind of thing. Is what it feels like. It's kind of cool though. There's like 16 worlds, but you loop through them. The point isn't exploring the maps, but rather collecting items to power up your character. The longer you spend in the game, the more difficult the game gets. It's got a time-based difficult slider. Oh. Oh, can I not? Bruh. Okay, so it gets, you have less time to find everything the higher level you are, like that kind of thing. Oh. So you're just balancing getting as many items as you can in a world while simultaneously not taking too long in any one world so you can keep getting more items. Aha. Sounds like quite the balancing act. I can see how it would be quite addictive though. Like once you get the hang of it, you know? Didn't mean to spook it. I can see how it would be addictive for sure. This game makes me so happy. Look at that. Hence, that might not be your speed. There's a lot to keep up with. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, probably not my speed, but still really cool to hear about. Cool to learn about. Maybe I'll have to see some gameplay just to like get a better idea of like what exactly the gameplay is like. 'Cause I'm curious. Oh, there's a choppa. Or nah, now it's gone. Am I getting closer to the choppas? I hear it. I thought... Yeah. Choppa, choppa, choppa. Any more choppas? Yeah, here's one. Uh-oh. Scared it off. These ones are harder to see because they're so little. They're so much smaller. I'm getting back to the town, which means probably not where I need to go. Oh god, it's 4:30 already. Oh! It was the thing! The thing! A sundrop lily! That's what, Tish asked for. Whee! Where am I? I see. Let's see. Can I find Tish? Maybe I could just give it to her real quick. Alright, let's go. I don't think she's in here. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Nice to see a new face.
Lost and thought about how to redecorate my foyer.
Oh,
Yes, of course I got them for you.
see ya.
Of course I did. Of course, of course. Alright, let's see. It's 5 p.m. I need to go put stuff in my... You hidey bitty. I'm gonna go put stuff in the box so I can buy the thing from Hodari because I got no monies. I'm broke. I do be broke though. Dontarius Dernoble. Oh my god, that's such a funny name. I love that. Dontarius Dernoble. People are creative. That's for sure. Okay, let's put stuff in here. Yeah. I've got a lot of stuff. Stuff for cooking I have. Oh, and I didn't get any spices, but I don't really know what to... This can go in here, I think. I have so much meat that I don't need. Silver. I do have silver! Decoration and medicine. Okay. Oh god, I need more. Uh-oh. Don't need that. Got plenty of flint. Oh no. Hey, there we go. That's what we're talking about. And then I can cook the meat for myself, I think. Much better. Hold on, just a sec. Let me cook. Let me cook. But literally... Let me literally cook. Just a sec. I love making her wait. She looks so impatient. Hahaha. Woohoo! More, more, more! I really don't know where to get spice, though. Oh, it's 6 p.m. Even better. That was amazing timing. Wow. That was amazing timing. I had no idea. I thought it was 6 a.m. that I get paid. That was great timing. Cooking, cooking. Maybe I can give food to people. I'm sure that'd be pretty cool. People would probably like that, yeah? Depending on what they like. Depending. If they don't like it, then... Oops. Oopsies. Oh my gosh, I have like no... Give me a sec. There we go. That's much better. Okay, can I cook anything? Mushroom. Yeah. I wonder what grilled mushroom actually tastes like, because I've never had grilled mushroom, I don't think. I've had like sauteed mushrooms. So far, my experience with mushrooms is that I don't really like them. Not really a fan of mushrooms. Personally. It's alright, nothing too fancy. So you've had grilled mushrooms before? Do you like mushrooms in general? Like, do you like mushrooms, I don't know, like on pizza or in like some dinner of some kind, you know, with like other veggies? Do you like mushrooms? Sauteed mushrooms with a little less juice and a little less chewy. So if you, wait, so if you saute mushrooms, they're a little less juicy and less chewy? Really? Actually, really?
Oh.
You do like mushrooms. Okay. I must say kiwis them very often. Standard 3 tests. Prove your devotion. As in grilled. Okay. So maybe I just need to try grilled mushrooms. Because that's exactly why I don't like mushrooms, is because what am I saying? Because they're chewy. They're chewy and rubbery. I don't like the texture. I like the texture. But if it's grilled and it's less chewy, then maybe. But they are kind of slimy too, personally, for me. Okay.
I need to focus on more important things.
Yes, understood. I have mail. Hodari. Preparing. I needed to see you anyways. Oh, that's what I needed, was the repair kit. I just don't like them. You don't like mushrooms? I mean, I knew you don't like mushrooms, but you know, like, not everyone knows you don't like mushrooms. I think it depends on if you're a texture eater or not, and like what kind of textures you like or what kind of textures you don't like. I don't like chewy, slimy things. I already got the bow from you. Yeah, I'm not a chewy, slimy person myself. I'm not a chewy, slimy person. Which is why I don't like mushroom. Yeah. Agreed. We're on the same page. Yeah. That's also one of the reasons why I can't really... I don't really crave steak. Like, I don't mind it. Especially if it's cooked well, I don't mind it. But if the steak is not that good and it's really chewy, I don't really want to eat it. I don't really want to eat it. You know? Interestingly enough, I hate the texture of them. Wait, hold on. So you hate the texture of mushrooms, but you still eat them? Like, you still like them? Despite the texture? That's so interesting. Hi.
Sorry, I was in my thoughts.
Ask about the past. I just love the taste of them enough that it makes it still a positive experience despite how I dislike the texture. Wow, you must really, really... Okay, hold on, wait. Are you a texture eater, though? Is it just a factor for you in how much you like food? Or is it... Like, how important is texture to you? You know what I mean? The ruins, okay. Okay. Flow. We've outlawed its use in... Interesting. Eloisa? No. Entertaining theories.
I forgot to eat again.
Bruh. Eat your food. Eat your vegetables! Wait, where's Kenyatta? There she is, staring out the window as always.
Today just seems to drag on and on and on.
Maybe I can give her... She wanted a flower, but I don't have a flower.
I had better things to do anyway.
Ah, sorry. I need a flower. I don't have a flower for you. And now I need to go to the thing! The market! For me, both taste and texture are pretty much equal factors. Oh, okay. So because you like the taste of the mushrooms so much, it overpowers the fact that you don't like the texture. That's interesting. Wait, Hasian, did I need to talk to you?
Just this once.
Much for you to learn about my kind.
You're scaring away all the prey.
Sorry. I'm more of like, just in general, if I don't like the texture, then I probably don't like the taste either. I don't know. For me, the texture influences how much I like the taste of things. Somehow. Somehow. Like, they're intertwined for me. Like, for mushrooms, I don't even know what they taste like because I can't even think about it. I hate the texture so much. Yeah, it's like that. Texture is super important for me. What kind of textures do you not like? Besides, like, slimy chewy, is there any other textures you don't like? Specifically? The two big ones for me are slimy and chewy. And gritty. Ooh. Gritty textures? No, thank you. That's why I can eat oatmeal, because it's soft, but I can't make myself eat grits. Because it's too... Yeah. It's too... No. I don't like the texture. Ah! I'm just dumb. Look at me wasting my arrows. What was that? What are those guys? What are these? Can I even do anything about them? What is this? What were those guys? Sweet leaf, briar daisy. Oh, briar daisy! That's the thing that... Oh, well, it's too late now, bruh. That's the thing that Kenyatta wanted. Oh my gosh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. What? I got distracted. Oh, I can't kill anything here, I guess. That's weird. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, I can. What the heck? What is going on? I lost where I was going. Oh my gosh. If it's too many textures together, I can't. Okay. So even if it's textures that you like, but there's too many different ones, then it's like, nope. Kind of thing. part is definitely not something that I relate to. I like having multiple textures. Otherwise, things feel bland to me. They feel kind of boring, I think, personally. If you mix any chewy slash crunchy into a liquid gel, that's the worst. Oh, so for example, I put granola in my yogurt today. Crunchy, chewy granola into my soft, liquidy yogurt. Would that be a hell no for you? Where am I going? How do I get there? I'm just dumb. I'm lost. Running around in circles. It's right there. I can climb. I can climb. But not that high, I don't think. Uh-oh. The only exception to this is ice cream with the little chocolate chips they melt in your mouth. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? How do I get up there? Okay, let me let this... What? She's stuck! That's not fair! She got stuck. Okay, hold on. I feel that with ice cream, though. Like, having crunchy things in ice cream. Or, like, harder things in ice cream. It's, like, a big part of my gripe with a lot of pastas and a lot of soups. Oh, I'm not literally not supposed to climb up this way. Got it. Never mind. One of these days. I'm late, I'm so late, but I'm getting there. Was I supposed to know? Wait, this is not even... Wait, I'm in the wrong place. I think. Or am I? What am I doing? You'd hate that? Having granola and yogurt? Dang. What exactly is going on here? Where am I? Search this area. I can't do that right now. I need to be going to the party. I'm not even in the right world for this. Oh my gosh. I'm late. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh my gosh. I will say the texture thing is one of the reasons why I was just kind of like okay with alligator. I've tried alligator once in my life when I was in Florida. And it was chewy. Not super chewy, but chewy enough that I was like, it's okay. But just okay. You know what I mean? Granted, a lot of people go their whole lives without eating alligator, so that's not exactly like a common experience, I don't think. Okay. Now I need to go. Fairgrounds. Let's go. I'm late, I'm so late. Oh my gosh. If you try it again, try it in blackened grilled instead of fried. It's a lot less chewy. Frying stuff tends to make it more chewy. That part, yeah, no, you're right about that, yeah. That's true. I got gold. That's nice. That's true. It does tend to make it more chewy. Because I think about, like, fried chicken. I've had some, like, soft chicken in my day, and it has never been fried. Never. Never. Okay, I made it! I'm here! Am I late? I'm not. Oh my gosh. People are still here, thank goodness. Jeez. I made it, I made it. Where's Tish?
Hi.
Hi! Don't you just love the way the wind whistles through the valley? Oh. I'm missing the fireworks again! Oh! Whoa! That was sick! Wait, are they hunting again? Or just the kids? Oh my gosh, it's like an every time thing. Hunting them is like an every time thing. This party music is so cute! Let's go. They spawned a lot over here before. Like a whole lot. This music is a bop! It's so cute! And like, adventure-y. It's so cute and adventure-y. Get over here! Oh, they got it! They got it before me! They snatched it! I don't really know what the point is, to be honest. I didn't get enough last time, though. Last time, I think he needed, like, minimum 5 of these little chappas in order to get anything. Come on, come on, come on! I'm just running in circles. Literally running in circles. Where they at, though? Got him. This is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I know what the heck I'm doing. Whee! Alright, I don't know how many I've gotten. How many are there? There's 110 chappas that have been caught. Oh my gosh. 113, and there's 2 minutes left still. Whoa. Let's see. Anywhere else that they spawn that people are not looking? No. Do I care that much? Where do they spawn? They spawn over here somewhere, maybe? Oh, I heard it! Fucking hell. Why would she do that? You see that? Use your arms to get up. Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's see. This seems to be the best spot, I think. Despite the fact that everyone else is here also. What? I thought I got it! I didn't get it. I was pressing F, I was pressing it. That's so funny. 185. Oh my goodness. I got it, I got it! 27 seconds. Oh. 20 seconds. I don't even know if I got enough to get anything, but we're gonna find out. Dang. Yeah. Go. 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Okay, I can claim prizes. Let's see. I have 405, so I still don't quite have enough. That's okay. Next time. Okay, I need to talk to you for some reason.
A magistrate is always at the service
What
of her
happened? What didn't happen? Uh-oh, she's mad. She's mad. It's only a matter of time before the Duchess hears of this utter failure. If I don't find a way to fix things now, I won't be able to show my face at the sub-council meetings ever again. Sub-council? Is that like below the regular council? Are you only on the sub-council? I'm good at fixing things. You're being dramatic. I'll do what I can to help out. Ask me for help. You know what? You know you want to? Why am I flirting? Oh, that's right. I can riz anybody up. I forgot about that. I'll do what I can to help.
Ah. Oh.
Talk to Delilah.
This chat was
Talk
as
to
important as I
Delilah.
thought it would
Hi,
be.
Delilah. What happened?
Can I get you anything?
Well, I was sent here to talk to you. I am Delilah, mother of Auni and Nio. Oh, wife to Badru. Oh. Boss of the farm. Wait, I thought I was supposed to talk to you.
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen. How are you, dearie?
I'm supposed to talk. There it is. Sorry I can't greet you with a big smiling face like I usually would. I'm here to turn that frown upside down. This poor chap has got a fright and escaped from their pen. Offer him some treats and pet him till they calm down. That trick works like a charm on the Ormus when they get antsy. But it only made things worse. They took it out on my ice cream machine. Took the whole thing apart in seconds. So fast. I'm missing it again. I'm missing it again.
It has been quite the ride.
Whoa! That was sick. I only saw the end, but that was sick. I didn't miss it that time. At least not the whole thing. More, please. Was that the finale? All the lights are off. I didn't even read what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to catch all these guys, I think. I heard them. No, they're in here. What am I supposed to do? Was not paying attention. The last bit, I thought for sure it would like show up on the sidebar. It did not. Uh-oh. Maybe it's fine if I just don't do it. Right? Surely. Oh, Hodari!
You need something?
Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. You know anything about that blast earlier? I think it was cool. Can't fault the look. It sounded awful dangerous. Watch it out there, alright? Got anything to fix a broken ice cream machine? Nope. I did finish the first room of my house.
Back to it.
How do I fix a broken ice cream machine? How do I fix a broken ice cream machine? Oh gosh. I don't know if I should have, taken that quest. Uh-oh. I think I messed up, guys. Oh, again. Every time I go to the market, I mess up. I buy the wrong thing. The one time I don't listen to the instructions. Oh, I look like Anne. But I'm not. I'm me. Okay, I've got things over here. I have a thing that way. Okay. I'm watching in VR. It's really trippy. Oh! So you're just watching Twitch. Like, you're watching the stream in VR? That's so interesting. Like, you see the whole, like, even me and the chat and everything is in VR? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to spook ya. I meant to hunt ya. It's okay. What made you decide to do that? I'm curious. Is it disorienting? Oh. Also, hi, Thiggy. How you doing? It's been a minute. Happy Friday. Why am I going here? I don't know, but we're going. It's like I'm in a theater? Ooh, that's pretty sick. We like theaters. It's a theater streaming experience. It's like I'm streaming to the theaters. Bruh, can you imagine? I could never. I was playing games and stayed in. Oh! I got you, I got you. What games were you playing? It's fine. What games were you playing? I know there's plenty of games in VR now. Is this where I'm going? Well, there's so many. I want the garlic. And this one. And you can have the rest. Oh, except... I scared the chappa! Never mind. It's not important. Wait, where'd my thing go? Am I going the right way? What is this mission? I need to search this area. For what? What am I searching for? What's this? Is this just stone or is this something else? We're gonna find out. Bah! Iron. Iron? Did I have iron before? Have I gotten iron before? I don't know if I have. Am I in the right area? Maybe I need to go up top. That's where I was before. I need to go up top. Just like last time. Star Wars Squad. Okay. That's pretty sick. Star Wars Squad. I love it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Not me running all the way around this mountain yet again. Dang it. Oh my god, this one is like right here. Oh, am I out of arrows? Bruh, I'm out of arrows. I need to make more. Oh my gosh. You know, I've never actually played Star Wars Squad. Does that mean you have to play with other people? Is that what makes it squad? Or is it like you're playing with other NPC characters that are from Star Wars? What's the vibe? Bruh, do you mind? There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Good thing she climbs a lot. I could be collecting iron for no reason, but I feel like I haven't gotten any yet. I think it might only be in this area. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is there anything like secret over here? Oh, what's this? What's this? Briar daisy. Wow, it's so pretty. Anything hidden over here? Any treasure chests for moi? Treasure chests for moi? We shall see. This music is so beautiful. It's so pretty. What's this? Oops. Purple shiny pebble. Okay. Nothing up here? Except a beautiful view. Look at that. This bush is kind of in the way, but you know. Wow. Hmm. So pretty. The wind too, you can hear the wind rustling. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You know, X Games mode. Alright, let's see. I still am getting the like flag here. Search this area. What does that mean? Quest goal. Why am I searching this area? What am I searching for? This? Pay respects. I paid my respects. Oh! That was it! Okay. Cool. I paid my respects. I need to fulfill 5 player requests, 5 weekly villager items. Return to Gina? What did I say I would do for Gina? What happens if I fall all the way down? Do I just lose all my focus or do I actually die? Should I find out? Should I find out? My gosh, this is huge. I have not explored any of this. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go back this way for now. Because we've got some other quests to do. Things to do. I also have to figure out, or I have to learn how to repair things. But I have to get the recipe from Hodari, who I could not buy it from yesterday because I had no monies. But now I have the monies. Well, barely enough. But it is what it is. So cute. So quaint. This is giving Shrek. This is giving Shrek. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Let's go. I can't wait to get my own little pet that follows me around. That's so cute. It's so cute. My own cute little pet. Yellow. There must be a lot of people on right now, I think. I think there's probably a lot of people on. Ocean! What did he say he wanted? Did I ask? I think I did. And now... Uh-oh. Attempting to reconnect to chat. Uh-oh. I need to go talk to you. Reach level 5 in any skill. What level am I at? I'm at 4 for foraging. That makes sense. I do love foraging. I do love it. She's fun. She's fun. Okay. Whee! I think she's this way. Yeah, she might be at the falls. I never figured out what the riddle was at the falls that I found. I still don't know what the riddle means. But it's like one of my missions. Or one of my objectives. I'm not really sure what to do with it, though. I don't even remember what the riddle said. High key. Hello? Are you here? She is! She's here! Doing research as always.
Oh, a good day for research, don't you think?
What is flow? Energy? Power to ancient human civilizations. These days you only run into it in ruins or at natural well springs. Oh? What did you think? Isn't it extreme? It's enough to cause disaster. They still won't let you study it. Ah. Okay, yeah, who's the order? Who's the order? United Order of the Palian Republic. Regulate the flow. The use of flow. If you break the rules, they have to investigate. Okay. Sounds necessary. Oh. If we didn't follow the rules, we'd end up just like the ancient humans. Not that I think you would. Any of us could fall to that temptation. Oh my gosh, not her covering her butt. I think you've more than met the expectations for learning about the past. Be sure to let Esha know. I didn't learn anything, bro. I didn't learn nothing. I'm glad you seem to think I learned something, though. Oh my gosh. I didn't learn about any of that. Oh, that's right. I don't have any arrows. I have to go home and make some. Hasian? You need to speak with me, Hasian? I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming. Is there something I was supposed to do? I don't remember. I feel like I asked him what he wanted, and then I don't remember. I remember what Kenyatta wanted, and I have it. But not Hasian. Did I ask him? Crap. What did he say? Oh well. He's this away. So far this away. I think I'll probably reach level 5 in foraging before anything else. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to progress my foraging. Just forage more, I guess. Hello? Where are you at, bro? There he is.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do. Let's get this over with quickly. I wanted to ask about the present.
Oh.
That is this I was referring to. Plant 5 trees on your plot. Not fruit trees, but wild ones. You'll need to source the seeds yourself. If you can't find any, remember that nature moves in cycles. When a tree is cut, a new one must be born. What does that have to do with the present? It wouldn't be a test if I gave you the answers. What? Do this in return, then we'll talk. A child living on the plains actually thought the world ended at the Kilima Mountains. How much bigger the world seems after you grow up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bye, I forgot to ask what gift he wanted. Okay, so if I chop a tree down, I can only do the medium ones. Can I do this one? It might be too big. Yeah. If I chop a tree down, I do have seeds, but he said that I have to source them myself. Which means... What the heck? Ow. If I have to source them myself, then I have to cut down the trees myself. Right. Surely. I think my house is this way. So I need to make some more arrows. And I need to... chop down trees. Yeah. Any of these kind of noises always remind me of when I was a kid and I would play Tomb Raider on the super OG old Tomb Raider games on my computer at home, on the house computer. This is absolutely the wrong direction. 100%. Oops. Yeah. She made a lot of these sounds. The Lara Croft in those games. Always reminds me of that. Can I jump it? Oh, it doesn't matter. That's good. Am I going the right way? I'm absolutely not going the right way. I'm going literally the opposite way. My sense of direction, bro. Woo! That was almost bad. I can't swim. I can't swim. Oh, that's right. I can go fishing too. I completely forgot about fishing. Oh, hi. Bruh. There's so many aspects. Okay. Okay, okay. We're going home to make some arrows. There we are. Okay. I want a glider. I wonder what level you have to be at to get a glider. I would like one. Lego, Lego, Lego. Lego, Lego, Lego. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I am doing what? I already forgot. I don't need any of this. Or this, I don't think. Can't sell that. Okay. Sweet beef. I can give those. Iron. Okay. If I can remember how to put things in my pantry. Wait. Actually, can I place this inside here? I can! Free chest! Wait. Let me put this one here. in this one. Here. Yeah, that works. Now. Oh, I can't even put anything in them. Oh, they're just for looks. Well, if they're just for looks, let's just have one under every window then. As like a little bench. It's a little bench. Gotcha. These ones are not... These ones are for other things. Okay, did I have iron? I have silver. What about in this one? No, I don't. It is the first time I've gotten iron. Okay, yeah, it is new. How do I put something in my pantry? Kiwi gang, let's go, Shifty! Kiwis, kiwi! Kiwi gang! Kiwi fruit for life! How you doing, Shifty? How you been? JK! I got jebaited. I got jebaited. Not the jabot. Food. This here. I need to build another one of these soon. I only have 2. Give me a sec. How's your day been? Happy Friday, Shifty. Happy Friday. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Why do I have 3 of these carrots? You know what? I'm gonna put the mushrooms in there too. What you gonna do? Can I cook anything? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Whoop whoop! Hannah's with me on the Kiwi Gang life. Kiwis. Always, forever. Let it go, let it go. Plus they taste better. You can just like straight up eat kiwis. You can't do that with coconuts. You can't do that. Wait, I need to go this way. I also need to put this in here. What food do I have? These. This. I'm gonna save this for cooking. I have this. And I have a freaking pebble. What do I do with a pebble? Can I place the pebble? I didn't mean to do that. What do I do with the pebble? Can I put it? What do I do with the pebble? I can't even put it on display? Bruh. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Trees. That's right. I needed to cut trees down. I need to get 5 wild tree seeds and plant them on my lot. No seeds from that one. Okay. I don't think I have to... Do I have to chop them down to get... Because, like, they hardly ever give... You know what I mean? Like, I almost never... Yeah, it doesn't actually give a seed you can plant another tree with. What if I just... Will they know if I, like, plant it with seeds I already have? Right, I have an acorn and a pine cone. Where's the other one? Yeah. And then I have to plant them somewhere. Maybe I just make them... maybe out front? Out front? I like having this open space and this tree. This is really well designed. Where do I plant these? Around here, maybe? To keep it cool? I place the whole tree? I have to place it on my land, don't I? I do. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. We're gonna put it... So I can make it shady over here. And then put this so I can extend the shady. And then we're gonna do this so I can make it extra doubly, triply, quadruply shady. That looks weird. These trees don't give a lot of shade, huh? Okay, hold on. Like that. Sure. I don't really like the way that looks, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like it. Uh-oh. What to do? How am I supposed to find other wild... I can't. That's what I thought. Oop. Yeah, it's pretty not pretty. It's pretty not pretty the way this looks. Look at that. That's a little yikes right there. That's a little yikes. But I planted 3 trees. And it counted! It counted 3 trees. Okay, 3 out of 5. Do I have any more seeds in my chest over here? Any secret tree planting seeds? Not here. Oh. Oh, are they both the same? What? I thought. It's the same. Why did I think they were different? Huh? Okay. I need... Oh, I forgot to make arrows! Dang it! That was one of the reasons I went there. I forgot to make arrows. Alright, hold on. Bruh. I can't. I'm so out of it all the time. It's insane. It's insane! Arrows, arrows, arrows. Make arrows, make arrows, make arrows. Don't forget to make arrows. Do I have any copper bars left? Uh-oh. I have to make copper bars. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Ceramic, stone brick. I do have copper. What do I need again? I need arrow. 1 copper bar makes 40. Okay. So let me put in like 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes 1 bar. 3, 4, 5 makes 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 makes 3. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that'll make me 5 bars. Which will give me 100 arrows. That's good. That's good. 100 arrows. Oh, I can spread this out now too. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. I can put that there and this here. And I can move this also to the back wall. Okay, and then I can scoot these over a little bit so they're not freaking squished to the front like that. No, 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 no. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Open this space up a bit. Is that backwards? Did I place them backwards? I did. Good job, good job. Okay, and then we do this one. All the way. All the way. Yeah. That's looking better. Oh, I can bring this rug inside too. Bruh. Get over here. The rug is going in my house. Right there. Yeah. Unless, what if I put it in front of where I change? In front of my closet. Or in front of... Did you lose it? I won't... Aww. Curse you, Pokebot. So sad. It's not centered! That's much better. I like that better. There we go. Okay. Anyways. I still don't have arrows, so maybe I can try to get some more tree seeds. Get some more tree seeds. Whoopsies. Excuse me? Just kidding. These ones are fake. They're fake! They're not even real! I finished up Risk of Rain 2 for tonight. Kind of burnt myself out on some bad runs today. Oh no. Ooh, heat some food up? Yes, 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 yes. Time to eat. Time to eat. Now that it's almost 10 p.m. I love that. I love that. You eat whenever you can. What are you gonna eat? Oh gosh. What are you in the mood for? I'm kind of hungry, to be honest. I don't have a lot of food here, though. Okay. Am I getting anything of value? Anything? Anything? Oh! I got one! I got one, I got one, I got one! I can plant it. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna make this area, like, super freaking ugly. Maybe I can, like, line the front of the house? I don't know, this looks really bad. This looks so bad. At least I got one, though. I got a tree seed. I only got one more. One more, one more. Let's go. Where are they at? Where are they at? Give me the medium trees. Yeah, let's go. No, not this time. Keep going! It's funny because the first three I had that I'm pretty sure Halcyon gave to me, but it still counted. That I harvested them myself. So, yay! No, not this time. Do I really just have to keep cutting down trees just to plant one? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound exactly right. You know what I mean? Something feels a little bit off about cutting down 10 trees just so you can plant one. Feels a little counterintuitive, I think. Any luck? Heck yeah, I got it. Last one. 5 of 5. Then I can go talk to Halcyon. Oh, but the shadows change. So now I'm thinking... Maybe I should do this, and then can I change... I shouldn't do that. I already planted it. Right? I need more money. That's okay. I can put this in here at least. Storage full! I have too much. I have too much wood. The heck? I got 2 gold bars. Copper, not gold. Which means I can make 40 arrowheads. Sustainability is like, what? I don't know what it is about it, but I love the Apple Cat 7 TV emotes. It's a vibe. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole vibe. The Apple Cat just spinning around. Just spinning. It just it gets across what it needs to. It does what it needs to. It does what it needs to. I can't believe I can't put anything in these. Makes me so sad. So sad. They are really good for much. They just are super cute and I love them. They are super cute. I agree. I like the Apple Cat. I like the Apple Cat. I hate there's nothing over here. I feel like there should be. I can see the vision for like expanding to this entire plot of land over here. Everything. Just covering everything. I can see it. I really did build it right on the edge of the plot. Oh my gosh, the fence runs through the house! The fence runs through the house. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Oops. Oops. Mobby. Alright, give me one more, and then I'll go out. And talk to Haskell. I can't believe I forgot what he wanted. I can't believe it. Yeah, drop it in there for me. Okay. Make some more arrows. Oh, I need to talk to Hodari too because now I can buy the repair table. I need to talk to Hodari. Okay, Hodari first. Hodari first. Because otherwise I'll forget. I will forget. Even the art for this game is so cute. Oh my gosh, I can't get over it. I need energy. Energy. Okay, where's Hodari? Are you here or did you go? Somewhere else, maybe? Let me check the town first. Checking the town first. He might be on the other side. Anybody in here? No. Oh! Kenyatta! I got your flowers! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot.
You haven't seen my mom around, right?
Source of inspiration! Our relationship status has changed! There's actually a Galder on the Alien Great Council. Almost 200 years. Whoa. Sometimes books can be interesting sometimes. Oh, she got shy! She does get shy! I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay, I need to see if Hodari is anywhere else in here, because if I don't go find him now, I will literally forget to talk to him. I don't think he's in any of these places though. Ashra, Finley. No. I don't see so. Tish, no. I think he's not here. I think I need to go here. Sorry, Hasian. I will talk to you after I talk to Hodari because otherwise I won't talk to Hodari. I'll just forget. Hi, Coconut. What's up? Happy Saturday morning. Super early Saturday morning. How you doing? What's up with you? You have a good day today? I hope. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game, as always. It's such chill vibes. But there's always something to do so it's not boring. Yes, ma'am? Okay, good. Okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, I can hunt now. Where'd the other one go? It was just there. Uh-oh. I spooked it! Game Hunter 2! I've hunted 50 creatures! Let's go! Will you chill? Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Bruh, chill. Huh? Bruh, chill! Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? He spooked his friend. Are you done? Now you're hiding behind a rock. Got him. Oink, Mr. Pig. What the heck? It was an okay day, then I visited your stream. Now it's a great day. Aw, thank you. I'm so sweet. I didn't realize you were there. I'm sorry. It's so sweet of you. Yes, we are glad you're here. We're very glad you're here. Always. You also... I'm glad to hear you enjoy the stream, but you do also help to make the stream better. Just saying. It's only facts. The stream always gets more lively when you're here. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh my goodness. I know. Got that confidence. I think this is right. Yeah. I need to talk to Hodari. Hodari! I need the repair table, please! Pretty please! Gimme. Okay, where you at? There he is. Freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. I do need to explore this place more, though. It's like a whole other map. Whole other big-ass map. Oof. Where Hannah? Hannah be lurking. She's chilling. Hodari! Hi, I need to talk to you. I need this. Yes, thank you. What? Najuma around? She's always up to something these days. No?
All right.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for Najuma. What the heck? Okay. We got the thing, and then I can go talk to Hasian. This is not the exit. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Sus. Is lurking sus? I don't know how I feel about that. Lurking's a sus. You're sus. Or something. Ain't nothing wrong with lurking. Even the gold on the door. Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm in love. I'm in love with this game. Holy crap. Thanks for the lurk, pig. Gonna be cooking? Yum, yum, yum. Can I ask what you're cooking? I would love to know what you're eating. I'm curious.
Just this once.
What is it? I planted the trees. And I had to chop other trees to do it.
Oh.
Part of the cycle. To live, we must inherently take food resources, time. Our mere presence is a disruption. That's true. I gave back. But I also took more than what I gave back. And didn't really need to, so. Just saying. I get some loaded potato skins? Bruh! Oh my gosh, that sounds so good! Loaded potato skins? I want loaded potato skins! It sounds so yummy. It sounds so yummy. I'm not jelly. I'm super happy for you. Enjoy your potato skins. That was a very good idea. Considering also making a piece of salmon or two. Oh yeah, get that protein in there too. Salmon's amazing. Bruh. Hannah, I'm hungry. Help. I don't know if I'd eat it all. Don't want to waste. You can always have leftovers, unless you're not a leftover person. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I haven't got all day.
I'm sorry. I planted the trees. I had to chop other trees to do it. I didn't realize. I gave back, but that doesn't matter. Our actions here in the now matter. I'll inform... Okay. Oh.
Is that all?
Yeah, I guess. We have nothing? I know. We have one applesauce. Oh, wait. We do have pasta. We do have cream pasta upstairs. Leftover cream pasta. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good. I could go for some cream pasta. I'll hold off on the salmon. I'll just make one later if I still have the appetite. That's fair. That's a very good idea. You can make it later if you want. Hi.
The dragon is everywhere you look.
Oh, how kind of you to pay me a visit. With only one answer, all paths lead to it, though it need not be the end of your journey. Ooh. Oh, that was really wise. About death. Yeah, of course. An uncomfortable topic, to be sure. In my time of this lovely earth, I have found it in all living things in all living things natures to avoid that which causes discomfort. You right. Posture check. You right. Posture checked. Thank you, Coconut. Let's see. Death is in our future as well as our past. All things exist in the cycle. All loops must close. True. Think on this as you go to the Remembrance Garden and pay your respects. Okay, Remembrance Garden. Got it. Ignis has changed since the humans arrived. It used to be still, now it's alive with a fiery movement. What? Has to mean something, right? Maybe it's responding to us. Oh. Aw.
May the dragon be with you.
I need to go to the Remembrance Gardens right now before I forget. Right now. Where are they at? Here. Pay my respects. Let's see. Oh, you're welcome. Miss Hope! Coconut, why you calling me Why you calling me Miss Hope? Why are you calling me by my middle name? That feels weird. I'm okay with a lot of different kind of nicknames, but I don't know about Hope. Nobody's ever called me that. Pro cheap food tip. Pick up a bag of rice and a microwavable dish big enough for 3 to 4 cups of water. Oh, that was for Hannah. I'm still gonna read it. Add a cup of rice, 2 cups of water. Cook on high. For 5 minutes on half power for 10 minutes. Bada bing, bada boom, rice! Sounds good. Bada bing, bada boom, rice. Pay my respects. I did it. Then pick up some Chicken of the Sea brand canned salmon at a grocery store. Open one of those, stir it into some rice. Oh my god, I used to do that all the time. Oh my gosh. Tuna in rice is so good. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I love tuna in rice. Because it's fun to call people by randomest, unexpected names. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it is. Sometimes. Catches people off guard, that's for sure. Do y'all watch Brian David Gilbert at all? I feel like I recognize that name. Oh, you said salmon and rice. You did say salmon and rice, but my mind went to tuna. For whatever reason, just because I guess that's what I'm used to. Is salmon... Do you prefer salmon and rice or tuna and rice? Should I try salmon and rice? Maybe? Maybe I should try that.
Come, speak with me.
I visited the garden.
Huh?
And what did you think? It was beautiful.
Oh.
Remember every soul that we laid to rest. Yes. Join them across the veil. Okay. I've done well. Where am I going now? I've got so many things. So many things. Little bit of a video he did on midnight snacking. Just goes over the triumvirate of endless possibilities of the food world. Oh? Like talking about food combinations and that kind of stuff? Those three things are spam, egg, and rice. I usually substitute potato or some kind of other meat for spam though. Because I don't like it as much. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of spam either, to be honest. Not a huge fan. Granted, I've had spam like maybe once or twice, so I don't know. I don't know. I did it! Let me chat with her. I mean, that's fair. No, I will continue to be bold, ma'am. Hi, how you doing? I got another flower for you.
You're just gonna stand there?
Hi, I guess. Oh, I already gave her a gift today.
See you later. Or whatever.
Gotcha, gotcha. You can make a lot out of those three things. Spam, egg, and rice. Really? Just by preparing them different ways? Bruh. I like this gazebo. I'm gonna stay here. I'm thinking of different ways that you can... I know you can, like... You can... Like, you can make eggs different ways and spam different ways. And then I guess technically you could use different kinds of rice, too. So that makes different. And, like, with sauces, is that not including sauces? I bet you can make a bunch of different stuff with different sauces. We like this sauce. Here I am. Town Square. Okay, it's 1:40, which means... Delilah, hi! Maybe it's time for me to go hunting again. Or mining, or both. I guess we'll see. Hold on, so you said that you switch out spam for... Oh, potato. Gotcha, gotcha. Spam has... does spam have protein in it? I feel like spam is supposed to be like a meat substitute, right? Or am I wrong about that? Garlic! Spam is meat? Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, meat like real meat? Or is it just processed meat? It's just processed, I guess? Like I said, I don't know much about... It's salty processed pork. Oh, good to know. Oh, wait. I've never seen you before. What are you? A garden millipede. I don't know how I feel about that. I can't go that way. I don't have a glider. Alright, let's see. Oops. Oh my gosh! Those millipedes are worth 36 gold. What about this guy? What about the grasshopper? $16. Okay. I've never really gotten to a point where I needed to penny pinch on food to be able to survive, but I'm a nerd, so I love doing calculations and hyper-optimizing shit, including grocery bills. I do feel that. I do feel that. About the, like, hyper-optimizing, just because it's, I don't know, satisfying. To be really, it's satisfying to be really, what's the word I'm looking for? Not succinct. What's the word? Not optimized. Not succinct. Efficient! Thank you! Efficient! That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it's fun to be... It's fun to try to make things as efficient as you can, I think. So I agree with you on that one. What is this? Spice sprouts! Wait! I needed spices! I needed spices, and now I have spices. I think. Does this count? Wait, what are you guys? I've never seen these. Or have I? I have. Where'd he go? More, more! I don't know what they're for, but I'm gonna gather them. Anything else? No. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna thunder. That wind is so strong. Gotcha! I'm a BRB, need a, like a 10-minute music jam sesh. I feel that. Have a good jam sesh. That is a whole vibe. That's a whole vibe. Just needing 10 minutes to jam to music by yourself? Yeah. That's a whole vibe, and I totally get it. I did that a little bit earlier today. Oops. It lagged. It totally lagged. Do a little twirl for me as you jam out. Back to cooking. Yeah, back to cooking. Go back to cooking. Oh my god, Cass, hi! Thanks for the lurk. Whenever I see, like, the lurk command or, like, the lurk emote, I just think of the... There's this soundbite that's like, I'm watching, or it's like, I appreciate you, and I'm watching and lurking when you least expect it. Oh, it saw me. Okay. Jam is nice, especially with bread. Yeah, jam is nice. Jam is real nice. I have a lot of PB&Js. Whole lot. What, do you have like a favorite flavor of jam? Why are these separate? Why is this and this? Oh. Oh my god. Didn't mean to do that. Hit a button. Didn't mean to do that. I can't cook on this. Okay. Fig jam? Oh, fig jam? I can't even remember the last time I had fig jam. I don't even remember what it tastes like. So fig is your favorite jam, Pig. Interesting. What is fig jam? Is it similar to anything else that you could like relate it to? I don't even know what to imagine that tasting like. Blueberry jam. I love blueberry jam. It's a good one. It's a good one, Coconut. Blueberry jam is very yummy. It's very yummy. I like raspberry jam and strawberry jam. Raspberry, strawberry, and then my mom growing up, she actually made us she made homemade jam. She would can it and everything. And so she taught me how to make it. And so I have a recipe for a homemade triple berry jam. That's strawberries, raspberries, and blackberries all together. And it's bomb. Best jam you will ever taste in your life. Hands down my favorite jam. It's so good. So good. Oops. Such good jam. I ran back when I heard jam talk. Oh. I found some cool fig jam at Home Goods one time and it's amazing. It tastes like figs. I guess I don't know what figs taste like. Maybe I'll have to try it. I have to try some fig jam. I'm curious. I hate traffic jam though. Yeah, I hate traffic jam too. No traffic jam. We like jam into music. We like music jam. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, man. We like music jam. Jam on bread. But not traffic jam. I think that's pretty good. 14 gold. I actually probably don't need the butterfly. I guess I should go home then. Even though I've got a lot of people to talk to, I gotta put this stuff. Got inventory to get rid of. Or printer jam? No, no printer jam. Awful, yeah. No printer jam. No traffic jam. Just jam and bread. And jam and music. And just a little something for my baby girls. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it. There it is! Thank you, Cast. Yeah, that's the quote. That's the clip. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing well, Cass. I'm glad to have you here. There's so many. Do you see all those people up in the corner? There's like 5 people I need to talk to. Help. Help. Okay. I need to put some of this in here. This. This. Crystal Lake Lotus, that. This I can make into a carpet. This, I don't really know what I need it for. This. What else? Yeah, okay. This is, I need this for cooking. Garlic. Stone, I don't need. Copper. Kinda always need. Wait. Oh! That's not what I meant. I thought my glasses were gonna be in this week. Turns out they're still in New York! Oh no. Did they just get backed up on shipping, I guess? You got new glasses and everything? That always sucks when you're trying to get something and they just don't work. Wait, is it 6 p.m. already? Oh, 2 times a day, 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Oh, I get it now. I've got a lot of food. My goodness. Why do I have so much food? I've been warming up by doing push-ups off my bed. They're going for a 2-mile bike ride. That's awesome. That sounds like a pretty solid... That sounds pretty solid. And I'm eating healthier? I'm so proud of you, Cass. You're doing great. You're doing great. You got this. Does it feel good? I'm sure it probably feels good to, you know, do the things that you've been wanting to do, kind of thing. Even if it kind of sucks when you're doing it, you know? I can imagine during the 2-mile bike ride, you're probably just, ugh, I would be dying. But then afterwards, you're like, you know what? You know what? That was pretty fun. Or like, you know what? I feel good about doing that kind of thing. Yeah. I ordered some super cheap ones online. Are you getting rid of the ones you have now? Or is it just like to have an extra pair? I highly expect them to be awful. I just got them to see if I can get my prescription online for not the huge markup in stores. Oh, so they're like a test pair of glasses. It's, I got you. Okay. The ones I have now are great. Okay. Test pair. Okay. A test pair of glasses. I got you. I got you. Ready to build an even bigger bug belt. Oh, great. Okay. Aw, Asher is so nice. I remind him of his son. Stop by the inn, new sawmill. Got it. I hear you and my daughter becoming friendly. Normally I would frown on this sort of fraternizing, but I must admit I need your help. My daughter has been very upset as of late and has been making quite the ruckus. She even used a salad fork for her steak last night on purpose. Could you please talk some sense into her? Wow, I see how it is. I'm not struggling on leg strength. I can lift more than twice my weight with my leg. You got them strong legs. Got them strong legs. Super strong legs. I need to eat some of this, I think. And then maybe... Can I find like one mushroom so I can grill the mushrooms? They were $9? That's really good. That's, yeah. $9 for a pair of glasses? That is like unheard of. I can see why you would go ahead and just buy a test pair. Not really a whole lot to lose, to be honest. That's pretty great. So, supposedly... So the reason you're testing them out is supposedly they put your prescription into the glasses. Even though they're only $9? Is that what's going on? The ones I'm wearing now were 136. Not the salad fork! I know, how dare she. I can imagine why Kenyatta ended up the way she is, because her mom is extremely just uptight and overbearing. So I can imagine why she ended up being such like a rebel, kind of standoffish person. It is what it is. Yeah, $136 for glasses is quite a bit. I mean, there's definitely some really pricey ones out there, that's for sure. Super duper pricey. Okay, I'm not finding any mushrooms around here. No mushrooms! Just give me one. I don't want to leave here. Nowhere. Nowhere in sight. No mushrooms. Okay. Oh my gosh, I haven't been watering. Watering. Oh my gosh. I haven't been watering. Bruh. Can't believe it. Bro, jamming is mental health for real. Still jamming so I can't hear, but I can read chat. It is! It really is! It is mental health. It is. It releases some of that like energy that gets stuck in your body from not moving around a whole lot. Animals do it too, I heard. I heard about this just like yesterday or 2 days ago. Animals, after they've gone through like, if they've like escaped an attack or something like that, or they've like finished a hunt, they'll like shake. You know how like dogs shake when they get out of like water to shake the water off? They do that to like regulate their nervous system. But for some reason, it's seen as weird for people to do it, even though we are the same way. Like, we need to regulate our nervous system. So, I heard that if you are feeling, like, extremely anxious or, like, dysregulated, like, you can't process your emotions, that, like, if you dance or just, like, shake out your arms and legs and muscles and, like, jump up and down and stuff, that it really helps to actually regulate your nervous system, which I thought was sick. I thought that was a really cool, fun thing to know. And I will be doing that. Ashra, where are you at? What? Where'd you go? You're outside? No, he's here. What? What? Hello? Outside? Out back, maybe? What's going on? Is he walking around, maybe? I'm missing everyone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not the salad fork for this steak.
Are you off on an
Oh yeah, I don't really know
adventure?
the difference between salad and steak forks either. I just know that, I don't even know. Did I say that? Did I say I don't even know? Oops. Sorry. Well, that's not really like a sorry moment, but... Casted? Oh. It is what it is. Hold on. My prescription's super bad, so getting frames in store, I'm required to get high index lenses that cost like 80 to 120 bucks just for the lenses. Oh, I see what you mean. Because they have to use the thicker lenses. Got it. Online, I can get the normal lenses, so I'm testing the normal lens to see if they'll actually work or if they just basically break somehow. Gotcha. That's pretty smart. You have music to show me, Hannah? Some car jamming music? I have some car jamming music to show you too. We should go for a little drive tomorrow. Seriously. I have about like 5 or 6 songs. 5 or 6 songs that I want to show you. I hate it when my engine has a jam in it. Huh? I don't even know how it gets there. Are you being facetious? No. You are being facetious. Like, why the fuck is there a strawberry jam in my engine? Oh my god. Neuron jam. Oh my god, y'all are wildin'. Y'all are wildin'. When do I work tomorrow? I don't know. Or Sunday? We can do Sunday. Check out a belt! Cool. Cool. Sounds good.
Gotta catch some bugs now. Bye.
Hey! I didn't think about the fact that you work tomorrow, Hannah. Didn't think about it. You know, you're right, Cass, though. I hate it when strawberry jam gets in my engine, too. Kind of mucks everything up a little bit, you know? Wait, where am I going? I'm running away from everyone. I'm not even paying attention, oh my god. So in other news, I have begun theoretical work on the campaign. Ooh, that's exciting. Theoretical work on the campaign, let's go. That's so exciting. I really need to focus on, like, I need to make it a point of, like, getting people together for that. He's upstairs! I'm dumb, he's upstairs. Oh my gosh. Because, like, can't really do a campaign by yourself, you know? Look at you doing push-ups.
Hello.
Hi! Press up a blueprint for a sturdier one. Yeah! Heavy sawmill! I don't have the money. I'll be
safe
back,
out there.
Ashura. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Why am I always running out of money? What am I doing wrong? This is insane! I started thinking of some ideas and getting a rough feel for what I'm gonna build as the setting and world. Oh, that's epic! I'm so excited. I can't wait. I think the test campaign went really well. It went really well. Do you want something, Hasian? Because I want to know what you want.
What do you need now?
I want to know what you want.
Oh.
You like spending time at the lake. I can't even ask you what you want. It's very quiet here, usually.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all. Just want to know how you were. Just wanted to know how you were. That is all. Whoa, I glitched into the rock. Help. Wait, I can't climb up this wall? The heck? That's weird. Okay. Whoa, what's the clinking? What's the clinking? What's the clinking? Hello? Here? Outside? Upstairs. Downstairs? Upstairs. Hey, there she is.
Loitering
Okay.
is not
I have so many
allowed.
ideas in general, but I'm like so dumb. What do you mean? Ideas are a sign of intelligence usually. Usually. I mean, I guess unless you have all bad ideas, but that doesn't seem likely. That doesn't seem likely. Oh, down? Oh my gosh, that's a yikes autocorrect right there. You're down. Got it, got it, got it. I have things to tend to. Best if I could. Yes, okay. Uh-huh. Prove your purpose. Okay, good.
Try not to be so bold next
Oh, I will continue to be bold. Better get used to it. I figure we got you and Hannah easy. Just comes down to if you want more folks. That's true. I would also like to know what you think about, you know, campaigns and whether it's better to have more people or less people, you know? I need to make money. ASAP. What's the best way I can do that? Fishing, maybe? This one seems a lot slower, though. I'm down for more folks or not either way. Because I'm not really sure what would be best for the stream. Ugh. Okay. Whoa. What do we get for it? 21 gold? I don't know if that's worth it. House was auto-correcting for me. Oh, so it wasn't a mistype. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. So funny. Let me get this. I might take an IQ test because I can hardly even read, but I'm super creative. You know, oh. I've actually heard there's a correlation with that. To like struggling like academically or like to be able to either read or like struggling with speech or stuff like that and being extremely creative. Like almost like it's a trade-off, you know? Like I don't have like a speech impediment or anything like that, but I get my words mixed up quite often. I very oftentimes will lose what I'm trying to say, like I'll forget halfway through, or I just can't find the right word. But I like to think I'm pretty creative, I think. So I think it might just be a trade-off, I'm not sure. Benefits of more folks. Bigger party means more power. Oh, I scared him away. I'm so sorry. So sorry. It's because I wasn't paying attention. I scared it again. Wait, why did she aim over there? The heck was that? Did you see that arrow misfire? Bruh. Okay. However, for... Okay. More plot threads with more people. Okay. For a live stream, it's a lot better to have a reduced party size, so there's an easier time setting up for camera microphones and an easier time with maintaining a satisfying narrative. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That was a waste. Okay. So it might be better to have less. Why do I have so little money? Yeah, I am not going after the chappas anymore. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Jam sesh done. I need the last song I listened to engraved in my brain and flowing in my veins, I swear to God. No, I totally feel that. I have a song that I found yesterday that I quite literally listened to probably 20 times today, if not more. I had it on repeat. I could not stop listening to this song. It was all I could think about, you know? I shouldn't have brought so much food with me. I'm so dumb. I don't need all this food. There. For a normal campaign... Oh, I already read that. I can't read. That's not even a joke. Hydrate, posture check. Alright, I got you, Cass. Thank you, thank you. Math easy, science done in a heartbeat. Trying to read 4 sentences, not gonna happen, bucko. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Maybe... That's like all the other subjects. Right? Math. Well, I guess math and science. So like... But you're creative. That's also interesting because I feel like in general, people who are creative, they're better at like English and history, right? But people who are more, what's the other word? Less creative, I guess, are better at like science and math, right? But you're creative. That's so interesting. IRL, I'd recommend 3 to 5 players and would be able to be convinced to DM for as little as 1 and as large as 7. For a live stream, I'd recommend 2 to 4 and that would pretty much stick to that. Okay. 2 to 4. That sounds about right anyways. For what I was thinking. I'm a shower watch the kids pig. You're funny. Tim, just stick a fork in the electrical socket. Time to eat Tide Pods. Oh my gosh, Cass! Chill! Chill! Chill, Cass! Oh wait, Hannah! I think she already went to the bathroom. I gotta pee before she takes a shower. I gotta go to the bathroom before she takes a shower. I've had so much liquid. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. What? Oh. Did Chair tell you anything ghastly? Anything ghastly? History, art, athletics, music. Interesting. That sounds about right. I do love me some history. I'm a history fiend. One of my favorite and hardest classes I ever took was APUSH. AP US History. Only class I ever got a C in. I tried so hard in that class too. No, only class I got a C in that I tried in. Important to note. But it was so the way our teacher talked about US history in that class, it was like she was telling a story. It was real people, you know? She talked about like the relationship between people and like how their opinions differed and like how that affected, I don't know, it's just the way she talked about it, it helped me remember, I think, and like find it more interesting. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite classes ever taken was US government and law. Really? Government and law. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, I think I need to go home. Wait, I can take the... I can take this out. I don't need this. I don't need that. This is only 13. 24. Okay, so I can get some more butterflies. If I could just pack in the butterflies, I'll be good. You know the story of Miss Carrie A. Nation? No, I don't. I don't know that story. Do tell. Her real name was Mrs. Washington. Okay, good. I already have one of those. Do I have copper? I do have copper. Okay. Stone goes here. Butterflies only show up in the morning? I have a feeling they might. Okay. That's a very little one. I get mostly stone from that. Caroline Amelia Moore was her real name. Okay. Wait, why is my inventory full now? What? All right. What did she do? Ooh. Just gonna get rid of the stone every single time. Yes. Oh, I got a star mushroom. Oh. So during the temperance movement, this lady Carrie A. Nation starts going in and literally chopping up bars with a hatchet to protest drinking. She was nicknamed Hatchet Granny? My goodness. My goodness. To protest drinking? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, I need to talk to Kenyatta. Well, my inventory's not full. Let me go talk to her. In other words, she was a bulldog running along at the feet of Jesus, barking at what he doesn't like. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Dang, she sounds intense. She sounds really intense. In her words. In her words! Oh my.
I'm so bored.
Aren't you? Your mom sent me to talk to you. Oh god, do I have to? I'm gonna chat with her first.
Yeah.
Thanks for dropping by. Every time you show up and distract me from work, it makes mom irritated. Speaking of your mom. What is it? She thinks you're rebelling. She's mad about silverware, question mark? Is this about that salad fork? She's ridiculous. I can't do anything about her criticizing me. Seriously, who cares what kind of fork I use as long as it gets in my mouth? Gets to my mouth. As like a total spoiled rich girl, some people have actual problems. And here I am fighting with my mom. At least she's aware. It doesn't really seem fair, her getting to decide everything about my life. You know what? I totally agree. She's been pressuring me about declaring my path. Apparently I'm too old to still be figuring my life out. No. That is unfair. Why haven't you declared yet? Oh, I want to know, though. I don't want it to sound bad, you know? She definitely qualifies as a solid role model for historical women. Yeah. I mean, you can be in your 60s and not know your path. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why do you need to know your path? Huh? If I say that's unfair, then I won't know why. I won't know why.
Hope you have something interesting to say.
She's mad about silverware. At least I can have the whole conversation again. Jeez. I waited too long. I can't decide. I'm indecisive. She's so pretty. Fuck. Why have you declared yet? I want yet. If my mom had her way, I'd go into governance, but that'd make me miserable. Is it too much to want to be happy with the thing I'll do for the rest of my life? Maybe I can help?
Yeah.
I always kind of thought gardening sounded fun. Now I always seem so happy after a day of work. Okay. Maybe that could be my path, but I don't have any seeds or anything to try out. Think you could bring me some? Oh.
Back to being bored. How's it hanging? Ugh.
If boredom could kill, I'd be dead 1,000 times over already. We always eat such stuffy, fancy food for dinner, but sometimes I just want something simple, you know? Like carrot soup.
Toodles.
Carrot soup. Do I have carrot soup on me? I've got a lot of food. Steak dinner. Grilled meat. No, that's it. Soup, soup, soup! I gotta go get soup! Wait, it's this one. No, it's not. It's this one. Long as you're planning ahead and not making yourself a burden onto those who care about you by not saving up for the times when you're unable to work, that's all that matters to me in terms of career pursuits. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. As long as you're able to, like, take care of yourself. Oh, where's carrot soup? Do you have to make it? Uh-oh. Means I need the recipe for carrot soup. They're together. Okay. That means I need to go talk to Russ, but he lives downstairs. Is Russ sleeping or is he out? Oh. Never mind. Wait, does he not? I thought he lived downstairs. Maybe he doesn't. This is Ashra's room. Oh, I guess he doesn't live here. Oh, he lives in that tree house. Where's the tree house? When Hannah gets back, I'm gonna tag out so I can do some ghost hunting. Ghost hunting? Ghost hunting? What do you mean?
Oh, hey.
Hi. I want something I can't have, apparently. I have a vegetable soup recipe. Okay. Never mind. Phasmophobia, let's go! I want to play Phasmophobia real bad. When Hannah gets out, I call the shower next. Are we taking turns? I call shotgun the next time you drive guest. I mean, shotgun. Y'all are funny. I'm going the wrong way. Call shotgun in the jam car? Hannah's not gonna be happy about that. She always gets shotgun in the jam car. She always gets shotgun in the jam car. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. I need to go this way. But I'm going up a mountain. Nice. Damn. I'ma leave you be. I'm jelly. I wanna play Phasmophobia. Maybe I'll just suck it up. I am so far from home. What am I doing? That was easy. My goodness. I mean, if you got it installed, I could, you know, do a thing. What do you mean? Do a thing? I haven't bought the game. That's the problem. I haven't bought it. That's why I can't play it. Right. Just going through all the tiny little cracks. Tiny little cracks. I love this town square. It's so freaking cute and I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good though. I'll get it soon, I'm sure. I was saying earlier that I may or may not be getting a real job as well. So if I do, if it pans out for me to get a real life job, then I'll be able to buy whatever game I want. I don't have to worry about, you know, wanting to play all these games but not being able to, you know? I can't say yet because I don't want to like say something and then it not work out because it's with somebody that I know. It's with somebody that I know. But if it does work out, then I'll let you know. Let's see. I'm gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell that, and this, and this, and this, and... don't need that. Or this. Or this. I only need one, yes, of those. Okay. Copper... That's it. Oh my gosh. Can't even get that much for copper? Are you kidding me? Put that in there. Fair enough? Yeah. Oh no, I need to make another store thing. Hello? I need to make another chest. There we go. Yeah. Okay, and now... I can place it here, and then I can move this closer here. There, now I've got lots of space. Okay. Put this away. Don't need all of these right now. I need to cook that. I don't know what to do with the chappa meat either if I can't. Oh, good, I can cook different kinds of meat. Thank goodness. All together. Nice! I was thinking earlier in the stream, I was thinking maybe I could do... I could just split only Spotify from the stream so that I could play whatever music I want on stream, even during non-like music recommendation streams, you know what I mean? To kind of mix it up a bit. Because I know people do that, and like everything else goes into the VOD, just not Spotify, you know? That's pretty standard practice for streamers I've seen. Yeah, I feel like I should do that. Because then I can play whatever I want at the beginning of stream, you know? You just gotta be here for the jam sesh. You just gotta be here, otherwise you can't hear it. Yeah, I did think about that though. And also debating on how often I should do the DMCA streams. Or like the music recommendation streams. Oh, you can even edit in some royalty-free music for the VOD uploads if you want to be real ambitious. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, but I'm not gonna do that. I might could do that for YouTube maybe, but besides that, it automatically goes up on Twitch, and I can't really like edit and then re-upload it. I don't think. I think it just automatically goes to VOD. But okay, what's the best way? Let me go up this direction. Is this? Okay. Oh, Hasion's behind me. Hello. I'm gonna keep talking to you. I'm gonna keep talking to you. Hi.
Just be quick about it.
Be conscious of your surroundings. I can't even chat with you? That's it?
You sure do talk.
Yeah, I do. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, YouTube VODs and clips for like TikTok. Yes, yes, yes. I think it might actually help for clips for TikTok and other places because then I can put in like whatever trending sound would fit the clip best, and I won't have to worry about another song playing in the background behind it. It kind of messes with the edits a bit and makes it so that I can't really add music to the clips because there's already music in the background. I mean, for games, it is what it is, but I do a lot of chatting clips from when we're chatting. So I think that would help a lot. Oh. Bruh. I'm awful. Wait. Night Moth, let's go. Oops. Those guys aren't worth much though, to be honest. There's a lot of them here, my goodness. Ooh. This one's shiny. I want this one. Yeah, this one's special. I want this one. A special night moth. Interesting. More night moths. Maybe if I just get a whole bunch of them, then it'll be worth it. I can just like sell a whole bunch of them. Because they're really easy to catch, you know? Maybe I'll do that. Just get a whole bunch of moths. What? Oh, what's this? A mushroom? Can I take it? A bright... A what? Rare forage. Let's go. Another one. Another. There's so many. These ones fly slowly too. Wow. So many moths. At least they're making it easy for me. My goodness. Okay. Are you kidding? Why are they so much harder to get here? What? Is it glitching? Oh my gosh. And it despawned. I don't even get any loot from that. Wait, what? Yeah, it's definitely glitching. Having a little malfoul. That's okay. This may or may not be worth it, but there's so many moths. I feel like if I just take them all, then I can sell like 20 of them and it'd be a little better, yeah. Is there a chest? No chest in here? Plus I got 2 of the special ones. My focus goes down quickly. What is that? It's a special one. It was glowing. What is this? Oh, the garlic I... the garlic I already baked. Bruh. Let's see. I love foraging so much. It's so much fun. I can't. Why is this so much fun? If I could do this in real life, I'd be so happy. Just like wander around, picking things and... Kidding me? Really? Oh, again? Hey, got a special one. What is this one? That's not a moth. It's something else. A butterfly? A fairy moth. I like fairy moths. That's pretty cool looking. Not gonna lie. See? What's up with that? I have special... What is this? I want one. What is it? What is it? Oh! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did they go to invisible? Whoa, what happened? Where'd it go? It disappeared. That was weird. There are a lot of wildlife reserves that you can go and freely pick and forage what you want, as long as you don't ruin the ecosystem or build stuff on the land. Ooh, that sounds great. I gotta find out where I can do that. Just go foraging in real life. I don't know what I would forage for, though. I'd have to have some kind of knowledge, I think, about, like... Did I make the wrong arrows? No, I didn't. I'm getting gypped. I'm getting bamboozled. Not even worth it, to be honest. I keep wasting my arrows on them. They're just not... They're not working. Oops. He poof. He did poof. He did poof. Why'd he poof, huh? What's up with the poofing? Oh, there was a lily thing over here too a second ago, and now there's not. Alright, one more time. Straight shot. Okay, see, that one worked! That one worked. Weird. Weird. It's a little sus. Oops. See? See? I lost it. I lost it. That's the hard part about the chappas, is that they bury themselves in the ground. See? That one didn't work. Why didn't that one work? I don't have that many arrows left, to be honest. They're all spooked now. They're all spooky spooked. Don't want to go eat some poisonous herbs and end up comatose in the woods. Exactly. Yeah, if they let you get that close, I have a feeling they're glitched. Because normally they would run away. I only have 19 arrows left. I made 40. Did it just... Oh, see, they're looking for it. Oh, no, they got it. Never mind. Just despawning for me, I guess. I think they're having trouble too. Or maybe it's just they're like different kinds of Cernic. That'd be kind of weird. Because they were also hunting it and it... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I do need to get home before 6 though, so I can sell all my stuff. What the heck? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna let me get that close. This one is hard. Ah! Hello? Five? Oh my gosh, this better be awesome. Oops. Oh, it was awesome. Okay. It was awesome. Hi, husband. I should be late to the party. Ain't no problem. Ain't no thing like a chicken wing. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, there's a fire. Can I cook? It's not my fire, so I can't cook. Just burned my feet. Oh wait, is there a chest over here somewhere? This is probably somebody's place. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Pay my respects. Book falls out. Oh my gosh! There's a thing! You're back, Hannah. That was fast. I'm okay. How you doing? Doing good. I started, you know how like I usually chat for a really long time? I started this like 30 minutes into stream and I have not stopped since. I really like this game. Like a lot. Oop. But it's all good. We're enjoying ourselves. We're having a chill vibe day. Chill vibe day. After all that screaming and horror yesterday. Okay, in summer comes fall. Where was I? Right, met the love of my life with her sword to my throat. She gotten each and every member of my crew loaded into the gunwales at our camp, then sent them back to the ship. Once I was alone, she followed me up the hill when I went to drop some water weight. Have me at sword point before I could call for help. Not that it'd do any good. She says you have the map of the greatest Grimmalkin vault of all time. It was taking me ship and crew to find it. Unfortunately for her, she couldn't resist my catty charms, convinced her to take me with her, and I became her first mate. Pass to the Great Vault was an adventure too, incredible and salty to describe. And the whole time she grew closer and closer, camped up and down this shore. I like to think this very camp was where we fell in love. After 2 years of searching, I began to question whether we even cared anymore. Camilla, however, never forgot, and one day we made landfall near the vault. That story is a whole treasure on its own, and I'm out of dry paper. I'll save it for the next statue. Oh, this is so interesting. The heck? Just got a little piece of insight. I need to get it. It looks so fun. It is fun, and it's free. If you have a computer or like a laptop to play it on, it don't cost nothing. You just download it. You just make an account and then you download it. It's very in-depth for sure. But like not so complicated that it like is confusing. You know? What is that? That was a lot of hooks. Let me get that flower. Oh yeah, Pig's gonna dip to play Phasmo. Have fun playing Phasmo, Pig. Have fun, have fun. I'll see you next time. Thanks for modding. Okay, there's gotta be something in here, yeah? In the mines? Come on. Oh! It's doing a thing! Whoa! That was sick, except I don't have a thing. Yeah, I just almost died. Whoops. Not gonna do that again. But now that I know... That's pretty sick! I don't have a what's it called? What is it? What? Pay respects? No. No respects to pay. Glider? I guess you call it? I don't have a glider. Oh! Oh my gosh. What is that? There's something down there. Okay, let me go this way first. Another one of these. Okay. Where am I? There's nothing down here. Oh, yes there is. Oh, this is sick! A pearl, 2 gold, and a pirate treasure chest. Oh my gosh. What? $75. I don't need 75. No. Can I get rid of? It's like not much. How much is this? 70. Can I give it to something? Okay. Oh my god, it keeps going? Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Keep going down. Whoa! Whoa! I love this game. Did I mention I love this game? What does it do? It's making a noise. Do you hear that? What is it? What is it? What is it? I can't pay respects or anything. What is it? I need to know. Can I take it? Oh shit, I think I just destroyed it instead. Oh. Okay, we're good. Well, can't do anything with that, but that's okay. That was pretty sick. I don't know what we just found, but it was sick, whatever it was. Why did she do that? I go over to the side and then she jumps down. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. That was sick! I just found a thing! A pearl and gold! Not gonna take that though. Because I ain't trying to die. Oh, the sun is up. Oh, I missed it! It's 6 a.m. I missed it. What is this? Coral. Oh my gosh, I have so many things. Wait, is this where I came in? Wait. I have too much stuff. I need help. I got too much stuff. Uh-oh. What should I do? I can get rid of this, but it'll still fill my inventory, though. What should I get rid of? It all adds up to a lot, though. Oh, no. What do I get rid of? This one, maybe? Garlic. Yeah. Get rid of the garlic. And the moss. Okay. An unopened oyster! Whoa, I'm by the beach! And I got a shell! Oh, thank you for the resub! Holy shit! Welcome back! Welcome back! Oh, my inventory's full. Bruh. Bruh. How are you today? Thank you so much. Still found badges available in this fish. Aww. Oh, the prime. I didn't even... My bad. Yeah. Aw, you gave me a prime. Thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't really need... Ugh. I don't have enough. Can I fast travel yet? What is this? Oh. Now I really have too much stuff. I need help. 11? Oh my gosh. Trade $2. You save up enough Bezos bucks, you can get a free Tootsie Roll, honestly. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I love it, I love it. It's still appreciated though. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these worms. Even if it's for fishing, because I never use them for fishing. Get rid of that. I can get more of this. No prob. No prob, Bob. Dragon's beard. What? This is so sick. How are you doing today, Van, by the way? You having a good day? Or a not so good day, maybe? I don't know. An okay day? I already got rid of my garlic, so I can't get that. Can I get the crab? Oh my gosh, I can get the crab! Oh, it's not worth that much. Oh no. I see. It's only worth more than the night moths, but I have a lot more of the night moths. Okay, good to know. Let's go home. And then I can come back. Oh, I need to talk to Hacian first, though. It was good. Short work day. Oh, that's good. Got dressed back up in my cosplay. Oh! Wait, what cosplay? To take some photos at a Super Mall event with my buddy. Oh, that's so cool. A Super Mall event in cosplay. I love that. I love that. Then we drink. Got drinks, Whataburger, and Voodoo Donuts. Bruh. I can't remember the last time I had Voodoo Donuts. I can't believe it. I had completely forgotten that Voodoo Donuts exists. What? Did you... What? Okay, well, now I have to know what Voodoo Donut you got, too, because they have some crazy-ass donuts. Whoa, he's moving. Wait. Chill, bro. Chill, chill, chill. No, no, no. Hey.
Speak your business.
I was told to come talk to you. God, you're pretty. I suppose your skill obligates me to prove another recipe. Slow down arrow. Does average damage and slows creatures down. I guess I have to, but now I have literally 0 money. Oh my gosh, this is insane. If I wanted you to know my thoughts, I would have told... Why wouldn't I have already told them to you?
You sure do talk a lot.
I sure do. Get used to it, bub. So funny. Tatsu from Way of the House Husband. Super small, not super mall. Super small event. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Not a super mall event. Super small event. Distinction made. Uh-oh. About the chocolate milk. About that. About the chocolate milk. We still don't have any. We still don't have any. Oops. Oopsies. It's crazy too because I actually do really want chocolate milk and then I still keep forgetting to get some. Like, it just slips my mind. It's not that I don't want any. I love chocolate milk. I just keep forgetting to get it. It's weird. Really weird. Alexa set a reminder for chocolate milk. Alexa, add chocolate milk to my grocery list. Oop. I should go ahead and make a pre-grocery list, even though I don't need anything right now, and just add chocolate milk to the top, so that no matter what, it'll be on the list. I added milk to your... Wait, really? I added chocolate milk to your grocery list? That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. What? I can't believe it. I accidentally made Alexa put chocolate milk on your grocery list. Oh man. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, wait, hold on. Open it up? How do I open it up? Okay. Much better. I need this. No, I don't need that. So I have meat I can cook. There we go. Luckily mine is shopping list, and she was like, I don't see a grocery list. Would you like to make one? And I was like, no, shut up. She fucking tried though. Oh, I love you, Hannah. Alexa, add kiwis to my shopping list. Did it work? Did I put kiwis on your shopping list, man? Didn't mute fast enough. I had to make her worked. Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh, oh, we have fun. We have fun. Oh man. Oh man, that's... I love it. I love it. I love it. How do I open this? How do you open the oyster? Look at the chest. The pirate chest. Just being a little silly goofy. That's it, we're on headphones now. Oop, oop. We're on headphones now. Can I stack it? I can stack it! Okay, give me a sec. Wait. This goes here now, and then this goes here. Because I don't want to block the window. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Thank you! Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $20 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream. Much appreciated. Pog Anonymous? Hell yeah, Pog Anonymous. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's really go. One more round, girls. I didn't uncheck the anonshes. Chocolate milk or I riot. Okay, okay, okay. I can't believe it. Okay, okay, okay. Chocolate milk, chocolate milk. I won't forget. I'm putting it on my list. Top of my to-do list. Chocolate milk. Choco, choco. I'm doing it right now. To do. I'll buy chocolate milk tomorrow. Hannah, I'll go to the convenience store while you're at work tomorrow and I'll see if they have any. And I'll get some chocolate milk. All caps. Buy chocolate milk. Alright. It's right there. At the very top. Buy chocolate milk. You better get it enough to have some left for stream too. Okay. Understood. I understand. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will buy some chocolate milk tomorrow. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I need more arrows. Again! Oh. I only have 2. Bruh. Hannah, you better choose your sister and be happy and enjoy your chocolate milk together on stream like good siblings. I think that's fair. I think we can do that. I think that's fair. You gotta be here, though. You gotta be here for it. Oh! My carrots. My lovely carrots. It's fine, I can always check the VOD. I mean, I guess, yeah. But it's better live. It's... better water. Uh-oh. But I'd like to be... No, it's a threat! You have to be here. Or whatever. Or something like that. Okay, how do I... I found a green pearl. Oyster meat. Oyster meat. And another green pearl. Oyster meat. Oyster meat. Oyster meat. And a regular pearl. Okay. How much are the green pearls worth? Last time missing me? 145. Whoa. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I'm just doing this thing where I try to have a life away from my PC sometimes now. It's hard to do both. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. It is hard to do both. Whoa, I can't believe it. 12, almost 1,300. I'm actually gonna have money now. Thank God. Can I cook the oyster meat? Or I have to sell it too? Yes! Let's go, grilled oyster. I'm not trying to die alone, and part of that means going outside sometimes, I guess. Yeah, you gotta go touch grass. You gotta go touch grass. I feel that. I have a bad habit of not touching grass. So, I think it's great that you're making an effort to go touch grass. I love that for you. I felt that, but I have to work tomorrow. Oof. Oof. But not on Sunday, though. Not on Sunday. So we could always, like, go for a walk or go get food or something on Sunday, you know? Plot twist, you can't die alone if you're murdered. What the heck? What are you talking about? There's not much grass involved. It's mostly pavement. I mean, that's true. That's true. But it's more of it's like a guideline than actual rule. You know what I mean? More of a guideline. I'm gonna put the oyster meat in here. It's gonna clog up all my shit. I'm also gonna put this in there. I don't need it right now. Carrots? Why did I get carrots? Okay, also, how do I get a recipe for carrot soup? Do I need to have this stuff in my inventory, maybe? Maybe I need carrots. What else do I need? Cabbage, maybe? I don't really know. Bruh. I have no meals. Can we just talk to Reth to, like, buy recipes, maybe? Maybe I'll go find Reth. I'll go find Reth. I can't get off bike talk and was literally on Marketplace looking at bikes at work. I can't- At work?! You were looking at bikes on Marketplace at work. That's insane. That's a problem. Oh my gosh, girl. It was slow at work, I promise. If you say so, I believe you. What did Vin say? You won't die alone. You and Kaylee are basically attached to the hip. Whoever you two end up with will have to accept you both as a package deal. It's true. It's very true. If anybody wants to deal with one of us, they gotta deal with both of us. Oh. Boss makes $1, you make a dime. That's the way you browse on company time. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. Do I need to talk to anyone? I don't need to talk to anyone. What do I need? Requests. Item requests. Hearty vegetable soup. Oh. Wait. What? What ingredients do I need for hearty vegetable soup? Bruh. Wait, what? Excuse me? Hi. Hey, girly.
Hope you have something interesting to say.
I sure hope I do too. I can't wait to grow a whole batch of peppers that give my mom indigestion.
Okay.
That's so funny. I actually forgot she needed seeds. I totally forgot. Okay. Let me see. How do I get them? Definitely not here. Surely. Definitely not here. This is like City Hall. Hold on. I have to go to the market. Get some seeds. So she can grow some food. Luckily, you two both seem pleasant. I'm sure it won't be much of an issue. I hope not. I don't think it will be. Okay, seeds. What did she say? Pepper? Shit, what seeds did she need? I don't remember. She said she wanted to grow stuff. Potato? I'm gonna get one of everything. Hello? Tomato. Really not rice. Okay. Is making the $1, I'd have the bike by now, is true. Yep.
I'm so bored.
I'm gonna start with the Ninja 400 ABS. I knew you were gonna go back to the Ninja. I knew you were gonna decide on the Ninja. I learned on 250 and I could have sworn that would be enough. Then I graduated and got my license and started shopping. My buddy was telling me to get a 600 and I was scared because I heard they were fast as fuck. Yeah. So he has one of our buddies with a 400 swing by and let me ride it, and if I want it, he'll sell it to me. I rode it up and down for about 30 minutes and was already wishing it had more oomph because I was getting passed by Prius drivers and shit. I ended up buying a 600. I was nervous as fuck the first day, but after a couple hours, I was very comfy with it and didn't regret it. Oh. 600? Whoa, instead of a 400? A 600 to start? You did learn on a 250 though, to be fair. So you gotta think about it like never ever driven before a motorcycle on a 600 or a 400. How was it on the 250? Learning on the 250.
Yeah.
Thanks.
See See you later. Or whatever.
Did I give her all the C's I bought? I did. I can't decide. Yeah, it's hard to know what is best because everybody's opinion differs, you know? Some people say they wish they had done the 600 when they did the 400. Some people say they wish they had done the... Well, I guess nobody says they wish they did the 400. I don't know if I've heard anybody say they wish they did the 400, to be honest. I just think it's super extra scary, though. I learned on a 250 for a 1 week of riding course to get my license. Oh, just for the riding course. Okay. Speed is actually a great tool to have as a bike rider. Drivers don't see you often, and getting away from them and having your own space is so relieving versus constantly vying for space all around the cars. That's fair. That's actually totally fair, Van. That's totally fair. Being fast enough to, like, make a space for yourself and get out of the way when you need to, that's totally fair. I didn't think about that. By the end of the week, the 250 was slow for me, and you never go more than 20 or 30 miles an hour during the course. It's to teach you how to maneuver the bike in slow speed scenarios and doing turns and stuff. The MSF is so expensive in our state, but I'ma do it. How expensive we talking? Like, what we talking? I don't need to go here. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that silver? Or stone? We gotta find out. The one ticket I got on a bike was from... Oh, it's flint and stone, bruh. Don't need that. Was from zipping around and past a truck with tree brush in the bed that was slowly trickling out. The judge gave me defensive driving instead at my request after I told him why I was speeding. Oh! So you're saying 600 would be a good starter after the MSF? MSF is required here. Oh! I did it on base and failed my first time because someone fucked me up during my exam that I was acing prior to listening to them. Uh-oh. So I did it again at the local Harley dealership. Oh. I don't think an MSF is necessary in Alabama, but that's not too surprising to me. Not that we're not gonna do it anyways. I still want to do it anyways, just because I want to be a safe... I want to be a safe rider. I want to make sure I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know that being scared of driving doesn't help with being safe, though. Like, I know that being afraid can really, like, make it harder to control the bike and everything. So it's almost like I'm afraid of the fact that I'm afraid to ride a bike. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it at the Harley dealer. It's not required here, but I think I'll make it... It'll make me more comfy on the bike. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I still recommend it in general. It's a great way to learn your way around the slower maneuvers that you'll end up using more often than you think. That's fair. The slower maneuvers. Maybe I'll fish. I didn't even regret having to repeat it. It gave me a lot of confidence, my slower turns, and speed control. Oh. So you're saying take it twice on purpose? I don't know if I want to do the MSF first or buy the bike first. That's what I don't know about either. I don't know. Got it. Let's see. Even my buddy that's been running for several years still practices all his MSF or drills once a week. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Make sure you're not getting too comfy and like you keep your skills up. Yeah. So what 600 do you think is superior? What do you think? What do you think, man? Which one's superior? Ah, ee, ah, ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Ooh, ee, ah. Let's go. It's a great way to upkeep your confidence in how much... Oh, nice! I've caught 10 fish. How much distance you need to stop on a dime and having the right reflex to use both hand and foot braking at the same time for emergencies. Oh, that's totally fair. It's also great to make sure you're comfy. Yeah. Okay. Comfy in awkward parking lots where it can get chaotic. That's fair. Riding position preference? Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about that. 600s are more expensive? Like, how much more expensive? Are you doing a 600 cruiser or a sport bike or an adventure? Sports bike, yeah. Dealerships will have no issue with you sitting on them, and you can let them know you're looking to buy soon. Oh. Okay. I wouldn't mind going to sit on some bikes. Just to feel it out. We're good, 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 we're good. Ee, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Bruh. Okay. Bring Big Sis with you if you need some social confidence, but definitely don't shy away from it. I mean, that's fair, because, like, we both want to end up riding anyways. We both want to have a bike eventually, so we could just go together. Oh, that's right. We have, like, barely any dealers near us. That's true. We'd have to go up, I think. I think we'd have to go up. Pretty sure. Wait, why was it doing that? How did the fish do that? How did the fish do that, bruh? Oh, I have mail. I've got mail. How do I check my mail from here? Can I? No. I'm almost here. Almost here. Wait. There she is. Creamy carrot soup. I don't know where to get creamy carrot soup. That's the problem. Okay, I don't think I know anything else. Whoa! That sunset, though. All the colors. Okay. What am I doing? Requests. Hearty vegetable soup. Okay, let me go home real quick. Make sure I don't have the recipe. 3 different dealerships, sat on a bunch of my friends. Oh, I missed it. How to make biker friends before having a bike. How do you do it? Oh, like you have to look for a local bike group? You may even find one that'll sell you an old 250 or 400 for dirt cheap because they've grown out of it. Oh? Where am I going? Wrong way. Sometimes they'll even have a well-maintained 600 available. Once they move up to 1,000, jeez. It makes going on group rides and stuff fun to have bike friends. Yeah, I would want to have bike friends too. I would also like to have bike friends. That would be nice. You'll meet a few people in the MSF too. Oh, that's true. That's true. Group rides seem so chill, bro. Yeah, same. Bruh, R1? Chill. 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 Chill on the R1. They're not worth that much. Okay. Fine. What kind of mail do I have? Kenyatta! You're formally invited to the funeral of all my plants. Someone else has to mourn the death of my dreams with me. I don't even know what went wrong. I watered them every 10 minutes. How does my dad make this look so easy? Oh no, every 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Biggest note for group rides. They say it all the time, but it's never drilled in enough. Ride your own bike. This means ride at your own pace. There's always going to be people faster than you or that are more experienced than you that are more comfy on their bike. Do not emulate them. You can take note of what they do, but don't rush and get ahead of yourself. That's how you get injured. Just know where they want to meet and get there in your own time, and don't push yourself to do things you're not ready for. I think that's really, really great advice. I will take that to heart. Ride your own ride is going to be my life motto. And don't put anyone on the back of your bike for at least 3 to 6 months. Uh-oh, really? Uh-oh. What is this? Wondrous machine inside his shop for a prize. Okay. Cool. No backpack? I guess that does make sense. I guess that makes sense. You gotta get used to the bike yourself before you can teach someone else to get used to the bike, even if they've been a backpack before. It distributes the weight differently too, so I guess that makes sense. Please see me at once. Regarding the improvement of your hunting skill, I have a unique type of arrow. Yes, I did see you about that. I did see you about that. Okay. Grilling fish. I have so much food. So much food. Why does that look like mushrooms? I'm grilling fish, but on the skewer, it looks like I'm grilling mushrooms. It's just like the same animation every time, I guess. Look! It looks like when I cook mushrooms. What the heck? What the heck? Cooking level 3, let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Let me get rid of that one. What is this? Right. Right. I've got a lot of food. A whole lot of food. Whole lot of food. Okay, let's see if I have any recipes. No, I have to buy recipes, I think. Which means I have 1,700 coin now, so I'm finally not a broke bitch. But it's also nighttime. Hold on. I think I should probably end, to be honest. I had been riding for well over 6 months, and my girlfriend at the time did not know how to lean. She swore she wasn't gonna wuss out, and when we got to a tighter turn, she didn't lean hard enough, and we almost went into a ditch and threw a fence into someone's yard. I was able to slow down just in time once I realized, and we just ended up riding the dirt grass for a second off the shoulder. She apologized and stuff, and it's understandable to get scared, but you gotta be confident. Look where you want to go, ignore where you're afraid to be. Oh my gosh. I'm learning so many valuable lessons right now. So many valuable lessons about biking right now. I'm loving it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Because I do want to be a safe driver. I think being confident is the hardest part. Because you gotta be scared first before you can be confident. At least it feels like that. Which I guess is why you take the course and like start slow and go at your own pace and stuff. Kaylee, I'm obviously on Biker Talk more than you because I get these lessons drilled into me all the time on TikTok. Yeah, I don't I don't get that deep on Biker Talk. Definitely not as into Bike Talk as you are, that's for sure. If you look somewhere, your body tends to follow it. It's the weirdest thing. If you look at a curb you're afraid to hit, you'll naturally veer towards it. What the heck? If you want to test it out, do it with a parking cone and watch it happen in real time. It'll creep you out. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. I feel like maybe that's happened to me on like a bicycle before. Maybe. I don't know. That's so interesting. So look where you want to go. Don't look where you're scared to be. Got it. Also be sure to get the right helmet safety protocol. Oh yeah, I will not be skimping out on the helmet. That's for sure. And neither will Hannah. Absolutely. I'm gonna get top quality helmet. I'm so sorry, guys. My throat's getting scratchy. That DOT shit is trash? I don't even know what that means. I bet Hannah does, though. Doing a lot of research. Yeah, she is. Snell for the win. Hannah knows what Snell is. Bruh. Hannah's got a lot to teach me, too, apparently. I don't even know what Snell is. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it! We're here for it. Sharing info. Sharing experience. I'm not buying it if it's not Snell certified. Oh, it's a certification! Oh, well then duh. Yeah. Do they even... They're allowed to sell things that aren't certified? Is Snell like an industry standard for certification? Kind of thing? Like we did before. There are different certifications. Oh. DOT's basic minimum shit, like wearing your seatbelt type shit. Snell guarantees your helmet can take more than one impact before compromising. It's a higher standard made by a memorial from a mother that lost her son. Oh my gosh. Whoa. So you know. Okay. Snell is the most tested. Wow. That origin story though. Holy shit. Gotcha. Okay. So Snell is better trusted and better tested. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Learning all the things about bikes. All the things. All right. I'm gonna end it here today. I'm actually a little sleepy. I didn't sleep very well last night. So I'm gonna go bed. Gonna go to bed. Sleep time. Knockoffs are such an issue in the US, so gotta buy from trusted places? Oh gosh. That's so scary. What if you accidentally buy a knockoff and then it just like... It's not even an on-purpose mistake, you know what I mean? Like you just get gypped and then you get hurt? That's so scary. His head made one impact and the helmet compromised, but the second impact killed him because the helmet was useless by then. Ah, so she insisted on making a cert that would withstand at least 2 to save lives. Wow. I love that. Good for her. Man. The fact that she had to be the one to do that too is just insane. Just don't get in an accident. Yeah, it's that easy. Just don't get in an accident. Surely. Spine protection is also huge. Same with ankles. Yeah, I'm planning on buying really good boots. And I've seen those like spine cover things and they like wrap it around their waist like this before they put on their gear on top to protect their spine. And always wear proper gloves. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna be geared the fuck up, don't you worry. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. I don't know if I don't know how anyone can go out on their bike, ride their bike without gear. I've seen people do it. I've seen people on the freeway, on the highway, going 70, 75, 80 on a bike, no gear. I'm like, at this point, you're asking for it. It's crazy. It's gonna be so expensive. Yeah, it is gonna be expensive. But, you know. T-shirt and jeans. It's be crazy. It's true. I don't know how they don't just like freaking panic. I had my first fall during MSF thanks to that dum-dum. And I was glad I had my good gloves and boots on. Saved my hands and feet from being gravel ground to injury. No brain buckets either. Full cover helms. Duh. What Hannah said. Duh. Full cover. Get the ones with nice vents though. Makes a huge difference in heat. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Heat and sound be important, bro. True, true. I'm not trying to go deaf. True, true. Snagging a pair of Santa devices for your helms is really nice. We're getting in detailed. We're getting in detailed. Oh my gosh. Quality of life. Got it, got it. QOL. Quality of life. Got it, got it. Okay. I do have to end here though. But you guys, we have... I know you guys know this, but for anyone else, we have an after party. We have an after party. What's the word? It's not a chat. It's a channel. Thank you. I say thank you to myself. We have an after party channel on the Discord. So if you're like having a really good chat in chat after the stream ends, you can always go over to the after party channel on the Discord. Yeah. So if you enjoyed the stream and you're not followed yet, please give us a follow. And thank you guys for watching and sticking around and chilling and hanging out and having a good time. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to the chatters. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you. And I'm gonna find a good song to end on. Not that one. No. This one. This one's okay. This one's good. I tried taunting my nemesis on there, but they didn't take the bait. I think because they were sick. They were sicky. You can all link up for voice on group rides. And for solo rides, you can jam to Spotify. Hell yeah. Anyways, bruh. Good night, good night. Thank you guys. I'll be live tomorrow. I put it on my list. You know what? I'm gonna set an alarm too. I'm gonna set an alarm to remind myself tomorrow to go get chocolate milk. I promise. My nemesis is ill and it wasn't my doing. I'll have my revenge. Yes. Yes. Get your revenge. Revenge, revenge. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Fair life or something? Okay. I'll get some good shit. I'll get good chocolate milk. Promise. Promise. Good night.
Even though all of the dark times, we had a spark that lit up and it still shines. And I am terrified of being left alone. Girl, I know it's best that we both go before we hurt each other even more. We both need time to grow. And I feel safe for when we're fighting and when we are both divided. But I need to learn to stand on my own. Need to learn to stand on my own. Stand on my own. face again.